Kebab says, oh, there is a newer version.
Psycho 4006 says, Psycho 1273 laugh. Kebab says, oh, it would help if it didn't must be a. Kebab says, asterisk mute.
Kebab says, can you hear the music? Psycho 4006 says, yes. Kebab says, okay, I'll put it down when I'm ready to speak. Psycho 4006 says, all right.
Okay, only 45 seconds left. So, starting to get there. What I need to do, and I forgot, because I'm so busy dealing with the TTS, just to share that I'm live. I don't even know if I spelled journey correctly. Yeah, I did. That timer, yeah, that timer's gone 0-0. No, I shall be there in a minute. Hang on. And then one more code plug. Plug yourself. Alright, yes. I am here. And the avatar comes out today because I am going to be playing ATM9Sky. I'm going to be finishing it. But first off, I want to say hello, Psycho. Good to see you again. Yesterday was a bit mad doing that stream with Echo and Jacob, and I miscalculated how much streaming I would be doing this week because I did Monday, I did yesterday, doing today, and I might be doing something on Friday. I'm gonna be a tired guy. But you know what? I gotta get those numbers up. Let's put that music down there. Whilst Minecraft loads in the background. Oh, let me ask you something, Psycho. Wait, what did I want to ask you? I can't remember. Never mind.
Kabab says, TTS sounds level check.
Okay, that's not too bad. It's slightly lower than my own voice, and it'd be a bit higher than the music in the background, so that's okay. It's fine. We've been preparing. I launched that like 20 minutes ago. I do need to change something on the model. Like I've had this Dragon Force for a while. I just haven't time to like change it. I've got a Halo 3 one, and I want to put the Guinness one back, but I kind of like the gloves. I think they're really cool. I also need to do my, where is it? Calibration. Where's calibration? Okay, that should be better. Okay. I need a crash course in bloody making it work. So what I might do next Monday is I don't have a set plan for what I'm going to stream, so I might just do a stream altering the model and getting used to the software. So it'll be a stream in VTube Studio, and this other program I go to, what wardrobe I think it's called, and just getting used to things, just polishing stuff up, sorting out, streamlining my process, because at the moment I've got like 5 or 6 different files and I'm just loading between them. In reality, I should just be using the one file.
Echoloco VT says, hi.
Hi Echo. Nice to see
Echoloco
you.
VT says, you're cut in half.
I'm only cut in half because of the position of the thing. Hold up. The cap. Wait, yeah, why am I cut in half?
Psycho 4006 says, Echo. You made it.
I'm not cut in half, I'm all here.
Echoloco VT says, wouldn't miss it for the world.
Nice.
W.
And now I'm flying. Yay. You know what? I can just stay by you in the corner, can't I?
Echoloco VT says, he's leaving LMAO.
Yeah. Okay, so normally I don't.
Psycho 4006 says, end of stream.
Normally I don't have it like zoomed out. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working correctly. Maybe it was. Why was it being a bit silly? Oh, I know why. It's because of the lines on the yeah. Yeah, I was just saying before. Why is that weird? Hang on. No, it's not that. That's the chroma key. It's like it's not reading it correctly. The size. Oh, yeah, that's why. It's not a full screen app. I'm running this in Windows mode, so there's a black line above and beyond. So that's probably why it doesn't look right. But oh. But what's important is that I got the arms. They're working. You can see the gloves. I jump up and down. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, can I? There you go. I just changed it like that. Happy now? What I was saying before you joined Echo was I need a session going through this model and slightly redesigning it. I'm happy with the actual design of the model, like the beard and the hair. But what I'm not happy about is the way I've created multiple models with like slight changes and I've just made them individual files. I know that the base model should be one file, and like when I say I've changed some slight things, like the glasses, for example. These are the original glasses. If I now changed where's it gone? If I now change the model to my summer one, the glasses are changed to my summer one. So as you can see, I got the blue glasses now, but the gloves and the face, all of this sort of thing stays the same. I just need time to like get used to the software, and so next Monday is my normal stream day, and I don't really have anything planned in advance. So I'm ready for the beach. Yes, it does look like, doesn't it? It does look like I'm ready for the beach.
Echoloco VT says, you're ready for the beach.
Yes. But yeah, this is the stock shirt from Void. I wanted something a little bit different, especially when it was sunny the other week.
Echoloco VT says, I know you can futz with Blender to make your own custom model.
The actual design of the model is not an issue. I haven't got a problem using the base. It's just I want to get used to it so that I have one base and then all I'm changing is the clothing, rather than making separate files that each bit of clothing I'm changing. And I know in Wardrobe, I can do that with their built-in things, or like I can put wait, is it? It's not. Yeah, it's that one. I can do stuff like this. Like, yeah, these are pops. So I can do stuff with pops. But yeah, I don't. I'm just starting to get used to different things. So I don't know, basically, and it might just be that if I'm gonna learn something, it's just that process that I can't do. But anyway, next week I think next Monday is going to be a review of the VTuber avatar, you know, what I can and can't do. Try to streamline that process. Have multiple things set up, so like I'll have the summer one. I've got my Halo hoodie one. I've got my Halo 3 Guinness. And the other one.
Psycho 4006 says, "Okay, I posted in Daydranner's Discord."
Yep, fingers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really nice. Oh, thank you very much, Psycho. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to change the model back to that one. Yeah, so this is my original Halo 3 hoodie, which is like just the normal built-in hoodie. So I haven't got the gloves on yet, and I just put this as an image, and then in my Jean one I've cut the anyway I've cut the thing back, so like on the arms. But, you know, I can wear that for a little bit. It's fine. Another mouth is not moving. God damn it.
Ecoloco VT says, "I like all the different outfits."
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this one, you know, because the mouth is moving, and this is what I was saying earlier. The fact that I literally have separate files, or within those separate files is like the mouth doesn't move in the other ones, but it moves in this one. So yeah, I need to sort out. I basically need to use a master, and then if I want to alter stuff, I just load that master, and if I alter anything on the base, I just remake it. Look, the whole process is the way I understand things, and it's. Yeah, everybody works in different ways, so that's fine. But yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice to hear that you like all the outfits. I think I'll try to make themed outfits as well for like certain games. So like playing Minecraft, I might be able to have the Minecraft hoodie in here, because this is essentially you know, this is a hoodie design. So I might be able to put like the green creeper like hoodie on it. I could do that. I could do a homage to like old Minecraft music parodies, so you know, don't mine at night, or to the nether. I don't know, for shits and giggles I could do it. But yeah, I never thought I would be this interested in VTubing just by going to that one event. But to be honest, I'm limited by my imagination, and my imagination is going a bit wild at the moment. So it's a bit crazy. Put the music down slightly. Yep. Okay. Before I started Minecraft, I want to say, Echo, thank you for having me on our stream yesterday on Talkie Tuesday. It was a great laugh. I saw a bunch of people chatting, which was really cool. That straight chat was fantastic. And I will watch Talkie Tuesday next week. There's no need for me to be on it, but yeah, I do enjoy Talkie Tuesday. You and Jacob have great great friendship, and the fact that you, I won't say shout at each other, but there's certainly a bit of differences, which actually makes it quite funny. But anyway, now it's raining, and I haven't got an umbrella. Oh no.
Ecoloco VT says, "We are two very loud people XD."
You are, to be fair.
Psycho 4006 says, they always shout at each other.
They do. They do. They're kind of like an online couple. But yeah. So a couple of things. About the game now. Yeah, I've had this session for a little bit of time, and I'm slowly like developing it up.
Psycho 4006 says, Jacob is loud.
Jacob is loud.
Ha 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 ha.
But he's loud in a good way, I think. Yeah. But why is that interrupting me? That stopped me. Oh right, yeah. That's what I was going to talk about. So this Minecraft, my goal is...
Terrian underscore Emerald says, someone mention affiliate push.
Yes, they have.
Psycho 4006 says, Terry.
Terry, thank you for being here, Terry. I appreciate it. Yes, so, I had a chat to Echo when we were both at TwitchCon.
Terrian underscore Emerald says, Heya.
They said that, oh, we'll get you to affiliate, you can do it. I was like, yeah, okay, fine. And then I thought, you know what? Let's stream some more. So I'm doing more hours. And yeah, I appreciate everyone who comes here, and you know, I appreciate that.
Echo Loco VT says,
well, thank you.
Hi
yes,
Terry.
Yes. I'm still astonished.
Echo
that
Loco VT says, yes. You will be Afila.
Afala. I know that meant affiliate. That's fine. It just astonishes me that of all the people online that are playing Minecraft, are playing this particular pack, you know, at this time of year, this localized entirely on this world, people get to choose to watch me, and it's great. But yeah, you know, it is the way I like to do things, which is slightly different to other people, but I like being different. I like stirring the pot and going, it works. But yeah, if any of you have any interest in Minecraft or any questions about the pack I'm playing,
Psycho 4006 says, was that French? Afila.
I don't know if it was French. I think this might be. I think this might be French.
Kabab says, affiliate a la croissant.
That could be French. Actually, that did sound very French. Wait, can I change? I could change the TTS to French as well. No, I can't. Never mind. But yeah, I ended up picking a pack in ATM9, all the mods 9, and it's a massive mod pack, loads of different things, and it takes many weeks to accomplish. So I will definitely be streaming every week this pack on a Wednesday at the moment. So at least you've got that. Then I'll be doing my normal Monday streams, and then I got a Friday stream now and again. It depends if my mate is home from work or if he's, you know, not tired or anything, and we'll be doing other stuff there. So I would say guaranteed 2 times a week, sometimes 3. It depends. It relies on the other person. But in this pack, in all the mods 9, our goal, or the goal I've chosen, is to build something called the ATM Star. And what this does, this is basically like mid-game, but it's a really good goal to get. And I need to build this, which I don't know how to build it, but it requires a bunch of components. So all these different devices here. And I was concentrating on something called the pulsating black hole. And in here, we require sand, gravel, obsidian, gold. I love gold. Cobblestone, redstone, dirt, iron, and logs. Some of this is very difficult to get. Like, was that 59,000 pieces of iron? Oh, sorry, 59,000 blocks of iron, so almost 60,000 blocks. Oh, that's a lot of iron. On my base does not support that. The same with gold and the redstone. So I want to increase those amount of items to get. And as I say, my base is a bit crap because I got this bit over here that is doing resources, and this bit over here. So I want to expand. I want to get more resources at this point. And one of the ways to do that is to use something called mystical agriculture. And what this does, this allows me to make seeds to gain something called essence. And in here, if I wanted to focus on the iron, let's say, I could make iron essence. And it literally is just a crop that grows. So it's the result of a crop. So you make the iron seeds, creates iron essence. But to make the iron seeds, I need iron ingots, which I have some. I need essence, which I've got a little bit. I need the infusion altars, which I know I have. And I need something called a prosperity seed base. So in the prosperity seed base, I need prosperity shards. And to get prosperity shards, I need to... I can smelt ore, but I haven't got access to ore. Again, that requires ore, so I haven't got access to that. What does a sieve do?
Terrian_Emerald says, affiliate a la Quasso.
A croissant? Is croissant French for cheese? I know fromage is cheese, isn't it? Yeah, that's fair. Oh yes, I need prosperity shards, and to get prosperity shards, I need something called soul sand, and it gives me a 20% chance. So I basically sieve a block, and then I get a chance of getting all this other stuff. But to get soul sand, just check that is right. Average output. Why is the average output different there? To get soul sand, what do I need? I could use normal sand and something called some essence. Magical essences are created in an imbuement chamber. Something called Arch Nouveau. I don't know what Arch Nouveau is. I need essence to make soul sand, but I need soul sand to make the seeds, so I can't go down this route. I could go down this route, which is generalized nether prediction, which is hostile mob neural networks, which I've sort of started. But to get this, I need the generalized overworld, or I can get it from a bunch of like wither enemies, which I haven't got access to. But click on generalized, and in here should be pigs. Sheep. Yeah, I can get from sheep. I can get it from cows, chickens, other cows, pigs. I can get from pigs, and a couple of other mobs as well. So I could technically go down that route. What was I looking at? Iron essence. Iron essence, the seed, prosperity shard, sieve, soul sand. Yeah, so I could go down this route, but I've only just started going down there. But I want to do it as quick as possible, so I'm gonna try to find another route how to do it. And these are just compressed blocks here that decompress into something. Arch Nouveau. What is Arch Nouveau? Imbuement chamber. Nope. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. Iron seeds. Prosperity.
Daydrana says, good luck with affiliate push. How many days do you need the over 3 for?
Like a Daydrana. How many days do you need over 3?
Cat_actual says, I am Coain Wave.
It's 4. Let me check. because I can't remember. They changed it recently. It used to be, I think, average of 3 viewers over
Cat underscore
over each day
actual
in the month,
says,
I think it was.
I Luek, am at work.
No worries about lurking, Cat. I appreciate it. Lurking, Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Not channel. Create the dashboard. It is, what is the requirements? Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days.
Daydrana says, I think it's 4 streams with over 3 average now.
4 streams on over 3. Yeah, I think the way I see it is, I should be able to show you that. There's nothing thing on you. No. So yeah, that's where it is at the moment. I think it used to be like 3 average every time you streamed, but now it's like 3 on 4 different days. So yes, essentially you have to stream 4 days. So there's achievement up at the top, which is stream on 4 different days and get a minimum of 3. That's almost like the same thing. But then stream for 4 hours. So at minimum, you could do an hour for 4 days in a month, which equates to an hour a week. When you think of it that way, it's actually relatively easy to get. This minimum of 3 average viewers is definitely the thing that slows people down. I think it used to be something else, but anyway, it's a lot easier now, which is great. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's looking, everyone who's spreading the word that I'm streaming, and I do hope to be entertaining. And I'm enjoying streaming, even with the avatar. I'm enjoying it. Let's put that back.
Daydrana says, I think it was a 3 average viewers over 30 days. But now you just need the 3 average on 4 separate streams. So it's definitely easier for people that stream a lot.
Yeah,
Echo
definitely.
Loco VT says, we love to see you stream.
Thank you, Echo. I'm not used to having all these compliments. I kind of feel like I'm not creative enough. So originally I thought I wasn't. Not that I wasn't good enough. From a technology point of view, I can do it. It just, I didn't feel like I was interested enough. But here you are, proving me wrong, which is great. Daydrana, I think it was 3 average viewers over 3 days, but no, you just need the 3. Yeah, it definitely is easier.
Psycho 4006 says, we're here to help you.
Thank you. I do honestly appreciate it, and your names are noted, and you will be given something.
Daydrana
back.
says, Daydra 2 heart.
Yeah, thank you. God, you can't see on the model, but I am slightly. Who's cutting onions? Is it me? Yeah, I think I'm cutting onions. Jesus. Oh. Thank you. Why am I in your for prosperity shard? Oh yes. I love the fact that like you do streaming and you're playing the game, but then you're trying to be entertaining, then reading chat, then you might go off on a tangent, and then you're gonna come back. So it's like straight line, off on one. Oh, straight line, off, down, back, turn around. But it's fine. It's fine.
Echo Loco VT says, Wuto 2 love.
A water emote. Ah, that's cool. That's very cool. I do give a bit of history.
Daydrana says, OMG yeah.
Yeah.
Streaming is definitely a whole package.
It is.
LUL.
I've been on this platform since
Psycho
2017.
4006 says, Psycho 1273 heart.
And I've been on the platform since 2017. I didn't stream. I was on it for watching people. And then in 2018, no, it might be 2016. I was on the platform. In 2017, I streamed, and I quickly found out that I wasn't good at the streaming because I'd never done it before. But that encouraged me to take a step back and think about, okay, how can I improve this? So I started doing YouTube videos in the sense of like small tutorials, like talking about Minecraft, like how do you set this bit up, what's all this about, sort of thing, and that was very, very scripted because I was reading off a piece of a text document I was doing, so that got me the confidence to go, oh, maybe I can do this live. So it's quite. It was quite nice to look at something and go, okay, I don't understand it yet, but I shall learn, and I enjoy the learning. But I'm being distracted now. I in essence needs iron seeds. Needs prosperity seeds, prosperity shards, sieves. Is there another thing I need to get? A jumbo smelt or protective bees. I don't got access to bees. Centrifuges. I need bees. No. So the only way I can get it is a sieve. How do I make the soul sand? Soul sand is the hostile mob networks is one thing. Bulk hunting. Oh, what's this? Sand. Fan behind Soulfire. What is this? Airflow of encased fans. Encased fans use rotational force to create an air current. So okay, so you gotta make a turning thing. Right. I don't really want to get into that, but maybe I have to. Seed. I need seed, I need soul sand, and yeah, so this is where I was, which is soul sand and all this. Barrel mixing would be the easiest one, because if I get a little bit of witch water and I stick it in a barrel, that witch water doesn't disappear, but the sand does, because the sand gets converted into soul sand. I need to find witch water. Let me just check, anything else in here? Sludge refiner, so I could get soul sand with sludge. There's no dungeons here, so that's useless to me. I crush soil. How do I get that? The nether essence. Souls. Okay, that's a catch 20. Yeah, that's a catch 22. Precision sawmill. Yeah. So you need one or the other, and they're like interchangeable. Soul sand, that's what I was looking for. Block conversion. That's a bee. I don't have a bee. It's not that. Yeah. So my only chance really is barrel mixing. Barrels? How do I get barrels? Witch water. Witch water is obtained by putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. The more mycelium speeds up the process. More mycelium speeds up the process. A barrel with witch water will grow mushrooms on nearby mycelium. Witch water and lava can make a netherrack generator, similar to a cobblestone generator. Well, I don't need netherrack generator because I've already got one. But then, how do I get mycelium? Mycelium. How do I get this? I use a mushroom. Yeah, some type of mushroom. Something called compost and slag. Okay, interesting.
Sir Raven 14 says, Sirav too cool, morning.
Hello, Sir Raven. How are you today? Oh, okay. So I can get mycelium by pushing mushrooms into a metallurgic infuser. dirt, which I have, and mycelium. So I can get that. This is what I'm gonna do. Yes.
Sir Raven14 says, I'm good. Just my fingers not responding as they should.
I get that all the time. Like certainly in the morning, if I'm like get straight out of bed and go and do, because I work from home, I pretty much get out of bed and
Sir
go to the room.
Raven14 says, so damn cold.
Oh, cold. Oh yeah, the cold doesn't help. I get that for tiredness. Let me bring that slightly closer. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Fungi. But yeah, it's up here? No. This thing. Yeah. Infuser. Dust. Osmium. Oh, you pain. So let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. I can't. So damn cold. Yeah, the cold is not good. I remember it was cold quite some time ago, and I ended up like wearing thin gloves in the house. It was that bloody cold. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? I'm looking for iron. But I need to make this into dust first, don't I? I don't want a purification chamber. Wait, what? Elite crushing facility. Oh, that works. Wait, what? Yeah, alright. Yeah, so what this is doing, this is making me more iron, because I had like, how much did I have here? Like I had like 30 maybe. But anyway, that's now giving me, it should give me like 60 iron, which I need a little bit. Putting that into the smelting factory, and then that goes into this box and just sits there. Yeah, it literally sits there. It doesn't do anything else. So it's a slow process, but it works. You have anything to sell? You have a sword, but you require phantom membranes. No, not good. But you do have stuff I need. You have gold ingots. By that, I'll do 8. You give me 8. You skinty person. You absolute skint. Yeah. Anyway. So Raven, I hope you warm up. Yeah, it's not good having cold fingers. Definitely not good having cold fingers. What am I doing? Mycelium, isn't it? Mycelium. So in the mycelium, I need metallurgic infuser. So I need this recipe here, which is fungi. So mushroom in a metallurgic infuser creates fungi, dirt, and gets mycelium. How much mushrooms do I have? 300. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Donkey, that'll do. And now I need iron. So I have a bunch of iron here now. And now I need an infuser. Craft that. Osmium. Not a problem. Chuck those in. Osmium. Done. What's going to happen here is I turn this box off. If I leave this open, it's just going to fill up. Yeah, it's going to fill up. So let's do that first. Grab the infuser and then turn that off so it doesn't extract only. Because I have a plan. And that plan is this. Get my mycelium, get witch water, to get soul sand, to do the prosperity shard, to get into mystical agriculture. Where do I want that? Oh, that's the infuser. I can go there. Yeah, and then go mushroom. Get me some shrooms. Oh my god, that eats it so much. Oh my god. it just ate like 2 stacks of mushrooms. Wait, what are you called for energy? You're called universal cable. Basic... What? Do I not have it? I do not have basic universal cable. Okay. Right, because I didn't actually craft them all. Now I need a stack of dirt. Mushrooms can actually be used to create a bunch of other things. Well, I say a bunch, only 3. Dirt. Give me some dirt. Which there's some in this box here. The fact I know where my own dirt is, yeah. Shit, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. And then, yep, make me 64 mycelium. I'll be happy with that. So why do I need mycelium? I need mycelium because I want to create witch water. Witch water is obtained by putting water in a barrel on top of mycelium. The more mycelium speeds up the process. So I get a bunch of those because I want prosperity shards. To get prosperity shards, I need soul sand. And then to get soul sand, I need this recipe, which is just sand. I should have sand here. Yeah, I got a bunch of sand. I got a bunch of sand. I have a ×5 sand block. If I have a look at the ATM store, which I can't craft because I haven't got the right machines, but I can see that I have 3 of these items available. I have the sand, the gravel, and the cobblestone. I need to work on getting the rest of these, and at the moment I have something making dirt, which is extremely slow, but it's making in the background. I don't have anything to do with the logs. I don't have the gold, and I'm making the iron. So yeah, I have a lot to get on with. But I want iron essence because I'm after the iron thingy. Okay, get me 9 of those. Now get me a bucket. I can't. Okay, this is a bucket.
Sir Raven 14 says, "Isn't this mod is bit much? I would get so confused."
So this is a mod pack, which means that there are... This does not tell me how many mods are installed, I shall tell you. There are 302 mods installed, which some of them you might recognize. But the way the mod packs work is like there's many mods that are basically configured to work with each other, which is really cool how like compatible things are. But a lot of people might just have, say, this or these shirts. It's just a storage box, so you can like put an item in here, you can take an item out, you can take a stack out, which is different than having a chest, because in a chest you gotta go up to the chest, see what's in it, oh it's not there, and then select the other one. You can see this at a glance. So you have a chest here. But then you got utility mods like this one, which just makes a double chest bigger, because as you can see this is a double chest, and there's a lot of storage space in here. But what's really nice is that you can also increase the stack limit. So this one space, it's supposed to hold 64, it's now holding 1224. which is 4 times higher. Multiplies. I don't say 16 times more than what 64 is. And yeah, it's quite nice. Am I confused with the mods? No. There are many mods. Let me see if I can show you. The quest book is basically a tutorial where people follow, and you basically go from the top all the way down, and you can see by this list there are many mods. Most of them I haven't even touched myself, but the easiest way is go to welcome, and you just tick them. It's like, okay, I've done that one, and I get a quest book, and I get XP, which is this. You go to the bounty board, then you realize, oh, this is just kills. Okay, so if I look at this, kill 5 zombies, kill 10, kill 50, kill 100. That's not too difficult. You'll get those quite easy on. Kill Enderman, kill Wither Skeletons, Blazes, kill the Ender Dragon, kill the Witcher, and Elder Guardian, Wilden Chimera, I don't even know what that is. Trader Villager, which there's one in front of me, and then the Warden. So these are these are fine. This is more like a tracker. Then you go in tips and tricks, and it shows you some nice materials here to build. So there's something called a magnet, and when you equip it, items on the floor just come to you within like a certain amount of blocks. And when you click that, you can see like how to make it. So it's a little bit of iron, a little bit ender pearl, lapis, and redstone, which is all vanilla items. So you can make a magnet. So it's relatively nice. But to actually like start the base, a lot of people go to getting started. And in here, if I zoom out, you just follow like, oh, okay, yeah, you got the arrow, so you can see like this bit's the beginning part. And then there's instructions here as well. So okay, getting started. What do I want? I want to get
Stream Element says, thank you for following Hannaweth, smiley face.
Hello, Hannah.
Hannaweth says, Kababs, I didn't know I wasn't following.
I didn't know either.
Hannaweth says, hi, laughing face, love.
I didn't know you wasn't following either. I remember raiding you. I either raided you after I was doing this, or I was in somebody else's stream and they raided you. I can't remember, and yeah, that's how I followed you. But
Hannaweth says, how rude of me.
it's okay.
Hannaweth
it's no
says,
problem.
I adore your VTuber.
Thank you. I was saying earlier that I'm gonna change this slightly, because I have a bunch of like clothes that I can change out, and as you can see, like the hands have, these are supposed to be gloves, and they kind of look like gloves, but yeah, it's just
Hannaweth says, ooh cool.
It's just using standard tracking on a single webcam, so I can do all the fingers. It's being run through Wardrobe. I can never pronounce that name. It was built in VTube's. It was built in Vroid, and then it's using this other software to actually track. But I have got another thing here, which is, wait, is it? Before I went back to this, because this is not my latest design of the model, I did this one.
Hannaweth says, I'm always interested to see what tracking software people are using.
Yeah. It's how do you pronounce it?
Kabab says, Warudo.
Warudo.
Hannaweth says, oh that looks cool.
Yeah.
Hannaweth says, Warudo. Oh?
Yes. It's on Steam. It link. You use Vroid Studio to make the mod. Oh, sorry. Is it Vroid? No. Is it Rewrite Studio? Yes, Rewrite Studio to make the model, and then export it, and then put it into Warujo. The Rewrite does have a tracking on there.
Hanaweth says, yeah, Vroid.
Yeah.
Hanaweth says, I used Vroid for making all of mine.
Yeah, that makes sense. Currently I'm using the green screen in here, but I could easily make or use one of the 3D environments, which I've done before. So when I come back from Gamescom last October, I used the what did I use? The diner, the built-in diner scene, and that was like a 3D environment. That was quite cool. So if I might be able to show you something like that. Environment. Did I not? Yeah. So I don't know. This should update. Yeah. So this is it's really trippy. But it's literally a 3D environment. I can like move the character in and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I don't know what's happening over there.
Hanaweth says, I'm definitely going to have to look into Warudo.
Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. And it integrates with Steam Workshop. So if I wanted to make a Minecraft thing, I'm literally on a I'm literally on a Skyblock whilst playing a version of Skyblock. So it's not quite VR chat, but it's sort of close to it. I know VR chat is like the one above this.
Hanaweth says, that's super cool.
Yeah, I normally have it off. I don't use the 3D backgrounds because I'm playing the games, but if I'm doing like a just chatting screen, I will do it. Where's the other one? I haven't actually seen this one. Oops, not thinking about it. There it is. Yeah, so this is kind of like almost like a Star Citizen set. Well, I haven't worked out just how I don't have to change the camera like once it's orbiting me, but actually to change.
Psycho 4006 says, wow.
Yeah, to actually like to do movement, I'm not sure how to do it that yet, but I'm sure there's a way to like move the character within the space. And yeah, it's just picking up my arm, and the model, as you can see, is
Hanaweth
3D.
says, that's super cool.
Yeah, it is very cool.
Hanaweth says, I'm sorry I've got to lurk. Laughing face RL calls ha ha ha.
No worries, Hannah. You do what you need to do. It was really nice to see you. It was really nice to see you in here. And I've got to reset. I got to reset the wardrobe down because I moved stuff around. Let me close down, load the back up in a minute. But yeah, no worries. IRL close. It's Leo wanting snacks and pets. And if so, go to Leo. Give him all the pets. Launch. Wait, somebody tried to talk to me on... Let me close that. Okay. I'll take a look at that in a minute. I'll finish. Doing what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? Oh, there it is. Why? Oh, yeah, it's working. So the gloves, yeah, the gloves are quite nice. I messed with the glasses as well, so they kind of almost look like Tony Stark glasses because he has tints on them, and I have a purple tint and an orange tint. But I think with the colors, it works well with the blue. But yeah, that's I do like the summer one, but I am going to go back to the hoodie because I like the hoodie. This summer shirt is actually built into Vroid, but the hoodie is built in, but I customized it, so like I shortened the sleeves and I put the Dragon Force logo on it. I also have a similar one for Guinness and Halo 3. So yeah, and there's a couple of like post processing effects. So there's like a little bit of shadow on the back of my neck and that sort of thing. But yeah, that's why I like it. I like how it's. At this point, I could just use VR chat as well. I can't because I only have a single webcam. I don't have like headsets or anything. But I don't know. Am I gonna go down that route? I don't know. I probably become a furry before a furry VTuber before I go down VR chat. That's not a promise. Just an observation. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a shout out. Did that work? Yes. Yeah, so for those people who are in the chat who are not following Hannah, go check her out. She's from New Zealand, I want to say. And she is playing the All the Mods 10 pack, which is the one. It's the same people that made this one. It's just that has like normal world generation. And she's been playing that for a couple of weeks now, or maybe a couple of months, and it's really ignited my love for the ATM packs because I used to play this years ago, and yes, because of her, I've started to start the pack and wanted to stream it. So yeah, go follow Hannah if you haven't. Yeah, I was asking a question before Hannah joined. What was the question? Yeah, so Raven, your question was, is this mod overwhelming? Short answer is yes. Yes, it is. But they've divided it in such a way that they've made it in like bite-sized chunks. So it's like, oh, okay, I need a bit of wood. So you start getting a little log, and you start getting sticks, and you basically just tick them. So this one at the moment, I've not got witch water, so this is what I'm getting at the time. When placing a barrel on top of mycelium and filling it with water, it produces witch water. This can be used to make soul sand, netherrack, and blackstone. And then from there, I make something else, and then I make soul sand, and then I get something called Ethereum essence. And ironically, this is actually what I want to go down. This is mystical agriculture, which is a different mod. And from here, I can go, oh, okay, what's on the left? Is mystical agriculture on the left? Yes. And this gives you a this is something I've not started. And I don't know. I think, where's the start? Oh, the start is here. Welcome to Mystical Agriculture, the place where you can farm most fundamental resources in the game. To get started with mystical agriculture, we need to get soul sand. This was outlined in the getting started chapter. This is what I'm doing now. I'm getting soul sand now, and then from there you get prosperity shards. The end happens to be completely normal in this empty world, and there happens to be plenty of prosperity all out there if you try to save a soul sand to go visit the end. Oh, okay, so okay, so I could go to the end. The prosperity bee will passively generate prosperity shards if you have the set upgrade at least. This is harder than simply visiting the end, so I recommend you come back to this quest later. I have no idea how to do bees. Even in vanilla Minecraft, I have no idea how to do bees. And then 4 times prosperity shard. Prosperity shards are the core of mystical agriculture, being used in tons of crafting recipes. Let's go back to getting started, and let's highlight this. And then, so I now have a goal on the right hand side that says which water bucket. What's the best place to build this? I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do barrel. Yeah. Pick a couple of oak barrels actually. Water? Are you converting? Yes. Okay, so you convert really well actually. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I need a wood barrel. Where's the wood barrel? There it is. Oh. I actually don't have... What's that? Did I hear a chicken? Did I hear the chicken then? Oh no, it's not. It's this. Okay, so this actually makes mushrooms as well. That's interesting because I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that made mushrooms. So now I have a witch water bucket, and I've just completed the quest. Not the team quests. So I've just done this now. No rewards for that. Soul sand, and then Inferium essence. So I've already got Inferium essence because you get it by like killing mob. But now I need soul sand. Okay, how do I get soul sand? Soul sand is witch water. It's in a barrel. So witch water and sand to make soul sand. Okay, there's my barrel. 1, 2. I think this will work. One in there, one in here, and then sand. Give me a little bit of sand. Okay. And now sand in here. What? Oh, it automatically got taken out. I now have soul sand. I need 32 soul sand. Oh, that's gonna take ages. That's gonna take ages. How do I automate this? That is the question. That is the question. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Not good. Yeah. So I knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. It happened right there. So when you have a pickaxe, you have something on you called Ultimine. So I'm pressing the button and you can see that this has a white outline on it. And if you mine that, it disappears. And that's exactly what happened. Shit. Womp womp. But I'm lucky because there's a gravestone mod, and when you die, all the stuff ends up in your gravestone, so you get all your stuff back, which is cool. Let's put those things back in case that happens again. Wait, did I lose? I lost 2 things. I lost 2 things, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely lost. I lost. I know I lost the remote. I don't know how though. Okay, let's put these back, and let's not do that again. And I completely forgot that I didn't have a jetpack, because normally I would have a jetpack. At least the segregation of the different items. So this is like stone brick slabs, and this is stone slab, and this is polished blackstone slab. I would only affect this square. It's cool. Right, there you go. You didn't see anything? Nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. Right, so what I need now is to automate this. And the best way to automate this is to use these. This, that, mycelium on the ground. What? What? Oh, they've ended up here. Okay. Is the magnet? I don't know if the magnet is on. Wireless crafting monitor, wireless fluid grid, control M, control H. Yeah, the magnet's on. Okay. Wait a minute, where's the grid? There it is, wireless crafting grid. I was thinking, it's like, I can't see it. It's because I was looking at the wrong thing. There it is, wireless crafting grid. I want to now look for mycelium. Why can't I see that? Did it destroy it? I don't know. Maybe I needed something else. Anyway, there's mycelium over here, so there's some extra. So yep, don't worry about that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Anyway, mycelium can go there. Now I'm going to take an oak barrel, stick this into here. I'm going to can I not make an exporter? What? Do I not have those as part of the recipe? Am I out of power? I don't know why, but I seem to be out of power. Cobblestone. What? What? Did it break? No. Why is that only reading cobblestone? What the hell? Crafting motor's fine, the fluid grid is fine. Oh, it was just having a fit for some reason. There you go. Exporter. Yeah. Okay. Do you have anything of use to me? Some blue ice. You know what? I will take you up on that blue ice because I find that difficult to get. Right. So exporter is going to be there, and that's going to be underwater there, like underwater here. Change this to an item, fluid, fill that full of water. But now, wait, what? Why is it dirt in there? Huh? What? What the hell? What's in that? That's a bit of dirt. Oh, you know why? It's because this is like touching. Yes, this is touching it, right. Because there's an output here. Why is there an output there? You know what, let's turn you off and put you back. There you go, there's the water. Now that's going to become witch water. And then I do this. That's going to become dirt. Is that going to work? I don't know. Now I'm going to use the pipes mod because I'm in the wrong thing. I'm going to use the pipes mod, so those things just literally sit into a chest because I can. Then pipes. Yeah. Dripstone. I don't want like a full chest of that, so let me just put this dripstone in and get me, I don't know, 2 stacks. Yeah, that's slow. It's fine. It just works in the background. But now I have mycelium, I think. Actually, no, it's that and sand, isn't it? Soul sand is sand, not glug 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 sand. Do I actually have sand? I have no sand in the system. Okay, that's not a problem. So that works. It doesn't go into there because I have my magnet on. That's fine. It might be these are the wrong direction. Let's put this. Let's put the water up there and then put that as an item of sand. Let's do that. Where is there no sand? Oh, sand's being used somewhere. Don't know where that's being used, but it's being used. Where? Oh god, there's a 6 times cobblestone in here. Shit. That's fine. That can stay like that. Anyway, I now have soul sand. That should be. You know what? I think the sand is actually being used up here. Yeah, it's being used in here. No, I just need sand, which is no. Give me sand. Like basic sand. There you go. Something's not happy. Nothing in the crafting mod. Why is the system gone down? System shouldn't have gone down. It's getting really confused. Let's let's stop that and push that into this box so that at least I get soul sand because it's more valuable to me now than the other bit. There you go, a bunch of soul sand. Done. Let's try get all the stuff in here can go in here. That's perfectly fine. Get my charm and let's put deep charm. Was a bit. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, why am I doing things a certain way, and yeah, why don't I do this over that? Yeah, why am I? Yeah, please give me questions, and I'll do best to answer them. And why is there a pig here? What are you doing? Honk to you too, Mr. Pig. Yeah, I don't know why my RS grid is not working. It's like it's not responding for some reason. I don't know why. Right. Okay. That's fine enough. That's fine because this now has a little bit of soul sand. What do I do with soul sand? I don't know. What do I do with it? You sieve it. Yeah, you sieve it to make prosperity shards. This is a stupid way of doing it because it never used to be like that. It works. It's slow, but it works. There you go. Soul sand. Oh, now it's working. Now it's responded. I don't know why that wasn't responded before. But anyway, let's have a look. Soul sand. Yeah, this is my master sieving area. And if I do this, goes up there. Turn my magnet on, and what did I get? Womp womp. Nothing. Tidy. Shit. That's gonna take forever. So, let's supersize this, yeah? How would I supersize it? I need to do this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need an oak barrel. I need more oak barrels. Okay, so I can only make 2, can I? This is going to be the very simple way of doing it, but pipes. But my plan is just to build something to get it working, and then I'll make it better. Do I want to where's it gone? Do I want to dedicate Do I want to dedicate the entire grid to this? I probably do. Thinking about it, because it literally is free. And I can harvest all the soul sand I want. So yeah, I could do that. Could definitely do that. Exporter. Okay, one up there, one up there, and that's going to be sand. That's suspicious sand. That's not what I wanted. That's normal sand. And that's going to be water as a liquid. So no, where did I throw it? There you go. So the water should be, yeah, the water's now filling into there. It's now changing because it's mycelium on the bottom, and they're both going to go into that box. Cool. So where am I going to put it? Because I have, like, I basically have a lot of space here. To the far as I can see, and even as I zoom out, I got all the space to play with. But I don't need to see that stuff, and once I build it, it literally is try and forget. So what I'm going to do is to go underground, go underneath it, I think, because one of these was this is my resource, like, chunk. As you can see, it's all stored within this one chunk. So yeah, underneath it, that's what I'm going to do. No advanced tooltips. I need some sort of wireless crafting grid. There's no wireless transmitting range. Now there is. So I need my wand. Okay. Now I need. No, let's do it tidy with some stairs. With some cobblestone stairs. Perfectly fine. Can I do more? I can. Your eyes go away. So luckily with this, I can just do that. That is not what I wanted. That could be a pain in the ass because I'm going to fall. I have a better idea. Go away. I have a better idea. I'm going to fly. I'm going to learn to fly. Where are my mushrooms? I don't know where my mushrooms are. But I'm actually going to use a jetpack instead. I have loads of space in my crafter to make a jetpack. So let's make the patterns. Jetpack. So let's start with. Let's start out with a. Can I make a wood jetpack? What do I need? I need the tier previous. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's start with a wood jetpack. And then let's make a wood thruster. I need to make more patterns first. 64 patterns. I can't because I make 105. I can make those. One of these is not like the other. And I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Anyway, let's turn that on like that, like so. And make some patterns. Okay, let's grab that. Okay, now do jetpack. A wooden jetpack. It's fine. Can I do a wood? Oh wait, do I have anything from iron jetpack too? No. So let's make the leather strap. Then make the wooden capacitor. Now I need the wooden batteries. A wood battery? That just sounds stupid. Put this into my crafter like so, and now it's being stupid. It can't read anything. It's like, for some reason, it's like when I read it. Where's the controller? That's really strange. Missing network card, not okay. Yeah, that was very strange because normally that should work. But for some reason it's not working. And I've had this problem before. And originally I put it down to the fact there were too many items in the network. Because it's trying to read a lot of things. Like it looks like I got no items in here. I have. Crafting monitor, where's my controller's here and it has loads of power. So that's not the issue. But the pattern, there it is. It's now appeared. Maybe there's too many items like being transferred in and out of the system that's just getting confused. I don't know. Anyway, iron jetpacks. Can I make the wooden jetpack? I am missing a basic coil. Not a problem. Iron jetpack. Basic coil. Easy enough. Okay. Shove that in there. Okay. I need iron to do it. Out of interest though, what's the next step? I can make a stone jetpack, gets me 100,000, that gives me 250,000. That's not bad actually. That's really not bad. And then end of the copper, I can go into iron, so it's 800, 800, 1.2 for silver. So is there one that's bigger? That's 48, 36. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's the best route. Don't know what's the best route here. 250 or 100,000. That is clearly the best route because it's like 1.5 times more. Any more patterns. And now I need a copper thruster. And now I need a copper energy cell. Am I making the thing? Copper capacitor. That's what I need. Ah, shift. Okay. I'm missing a wood jetpack. What? You should be able to make the wood jetpack. There it is. Right. That's okay. At least I have a jetpack now. What am I missing? Iron. Sure. Yeah. What does this do? Why is it in the injecting factory? It makes the shard, and then it goes into there, then it goes into here. Yeah. So I don't necessarily need that much there. That's just food. Okay. Can I make copper? No, because I'm missing wood. Can I make the wood? Yes. Make the wood for me. And it's not going to do it because it's going to be stuck in that purgatory of that. No problem. Let me fix it. So I now have the wood jetpack. Can I make a copper jetpack? I can, but apparently I've just used all the iron dust. What? No, I haven't. What the bloody hell are you talking about? What needs that? Oh, it needs more iron. Alright. That's not going to be difficult. In here. Yep. Grab those and let's push you into here. So there's 14 there. 14 machines. What I've done, what all these machines are doing here is it kind of like triples or like quadruples my output. So at any given stage, I can just put those items in and it will give me 3 items. So there was 40 in there. And if I look at once the system's done, what does it do? It makes 3. One of those makes 3. So there's your 1 to 3 recipe already. And then that's a 1 to 1. Then it makes what does it do? Makes a 1 to 1, and then that makes a 1 to 1. So yeah, it's like times 3 and then 1 1 1 1. It's fine. So it's basically giving me from 14 to 50 something. Yeah, and there's a block of iron there as well, so it works. I'm not gonna bitch about it. It works. What about my gold? Like, I have loads of gold here. So I could theoretically hydrogen chloride, salt. That's salt. I remember salt. Yep. I could do that. And I can make loads of gold now. That's not fast enough. It's a basic tier installer. These are something else. Okay, don't worry about those. There you go, 63. Now I look at iron jetpacks. I should not be able to craft this. Yes I can. There you go. It's now stored. I have crafted this because extract only. Okay, can I make that into a next item? 8,000, 8,000, 1.2 silver. Ooh, I could keep upgrading that. Because how much silver do I have? Oh, loads. I got like a literal shit ton. Okay. Let's make, yeah, let's look at the bronze and see what can I make. So the bronze jetpack is using steel for 12 million at tier 3. Oh my god. I don't think I got that much steel in the Electrum. So these are like 12 million. Wait, was it bronze? No, it was copper. I was gonna say then. That's a lot. But no, silver at 1.2, iron at that. So there's no point doing bronze or iron. I might as well just do the silver. Because we want 1.2 mil. So yes. I need iron. Jesus. Can I make 5? I can. Okay. Yeah, that should be smelting. It is smelting, but it can't go back into here. Now it can. Pattern. There's the pattern. What? Insert on. What the bloody hell? There you go. There you go. I don't know why I couldn't see those earlier. That's fine now. Anyway, now I need a. Stop it. There you go. So now I need a silver cluster. I need a silver energy cell. Now I need to look at iron jetpack. Why am I making a jetpack? Because I don't want to fall again. It's not an iron jetpack, it's a silver jetpack. And it's a silver capacitor. There you go. So now I should just be able to do this. Why is it broken? It's like it's failing to read, I don't know why. Okay. Network not found. That's okay. Not a problem. That's now got power. And I've now relinked all of these. Still doing it. You know what? I think that must be reading something on the hard drive and it's just confused. Because obviously this is stored somewhere. Like the information on this session is stored somewhere. And yeah. Since Minecraft's been a little bit of an idiot, I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, everyone, I'm going to take a quick break and get a drink, stretch my legs, and do all of that. Suggest you do the same.
Stream Elements says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink. Sir Raven 14 says, Sirav too cool.
Okay, that was not supposed to do that. But you know what? That's fine. Yes, shall be back. Enjoy the music. I'm going to play it back up a bit so you can hear it. And yeah, won't be long. I have returned. Oh, wrong button. Yes, I have returned. Hope everyone had a snack. I managed to have a bit of a stretch, bit of a walk, even if it's just going to the toilet and back. Yes, Mr. Villager. I heard that noise for a hydrate. Let's have a drink. Did anyone get any snacks? I just had some cheese on a piece of crisp bread. Quite nice. I think it was like pepper infused the crisp bread. You're still not working. Why are you not working? What now? Oh, what's this? Stonebreaker. I've already got Stonebreaker, haven't I? Restricting fire, mending, fortune, and breaking. Yes, yeah, I've already got you, so I don't need another. So that's kind of annoying. For some reason, the refined storage system has decided to shit itself. This is the problem when you deal or you rely on a system that's purely digital like this. I can technically grab the items out, but the fact that I had to craft them like this, and like just because there are so many steps, and now I've lost access to that. Annoying. If it was single items like this, oh, I want a bunch of sulfur, here it is, I have a bunch of sulfur. I suppose I could technically rely on these. This is the crafter, and if I wanted to make a bunch of stuff here, yeah, I could do that. I don't know. And I got a little bit of steel, not a lot though. Okay. Why? Yes, it's linked to this. Let's put that volume down, because that's... I forgot how I put that up by. Alright, you know what? I was expecting that to work, but for some reason it's not working, I don't know why. Maybe it's the network, it's being stupid. Where's the link to the here? Sure. 16 blocks. Well, I'm right next to it, so why are you not working? Extract only. It's working now. So is it not like in this box? Yeah, I don't think it likes that box. But clearly all these things are working. Like so. If I turn the box back on, and extract only, fluid grid, wireless crafting monitor. So fluid grid is there and the wireless crafting is there. Right. I don't know why that was being a pain, but it is. Copper, silver. What am I missing? Advanced coil. I can't believe I missed the advanced coil. Not the problem though. Advanced coil, make, done, and done. Now, silver jetpack. I have everything. Okay. I changed this so it can insert an extract. There you go. Silver. And I now have infinite power. Found it. Okay, what's the controls for the jetpack? I cannot remember because I think it was like dot and no, that's the thrust. Yeah, it was something like K and M, I think it was. Yeah, the music's good. Off the controls, keybinds, jetpack. V and H. Why? This key is also used to toggle marketed pneumatic helmet, hack and show how to anchor. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Let's change that so it's, I don't know. Am I using? Yeah, maybe I can get away with that. Let's have a look. Keybinds, jetpack. Oh, okay. Let's do. Let's do that. That's okay. And I should have an unlimited supply of items here. I'm gonna change that thing. Controls. Keybinds, category, jetpack. And then increased throttle is a plus, is a minus. Okay, done. Nice. So I literally have the ability to fly anyway because I have a jetpack. Yay! With 1.2 million health, and every time I land, not health, energy. And every time I land, it works. Cool. Now I can expand with impunity. One, two, three. Alright, how high do I want? I don't even know how high I want it. Because it's not even 3, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Now I need a slab at the bottom, so I don't know. What do I have a lot of slabs of? Cobblestone slab. That should be fine. Actually, I should keep it a stone slab, shouldn't I? Yeah, should keep them as a stone slab. And now I'm on terra firma, which is really cool. 1 there. Okay. Is there a better way of doing this? Probably. Copy and paste tool I think also does it, but this is the way I know how to do it, and the way it works fine. Now, can I do this? It doesn't matter. I can fly. Now do this. There you go. Floor done. That is not even enough. Stone slab. Yeah. There you go. So anything I can literally fire and forget, like the barrels, I can put here. I can make them stone barrels. There you go. And then that's going to be that. Okay, and I'll do stone breaker. Nice. You know what? This actually be a nice space for a farm, like a proper farm. It'd be very nice. But I'm gonna use the copy and paste tool when I do that because it's literally gonna be made the same. Why am I doing this? Shard, sky shards. Yeah, I need the cross. How do I actually get that? Literally it's the prosperity shard, so I need to do this. Yeah, I need to do it. Okay. Soul sand. You can use the stone barrel for that. That's fine. That's what I'm gonna. Oh, no transmitting range. Oh yeah, because I got these in here. So how am I gonna do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need more stone barrels. Oh right. This is gonna be interesting because I can actually stick them on. Can I stick them on top of each other? No. And if they're wrong, mycelium is supposed to be at the bottom, not this. But this is why I have the jetpack. I know, I'm descended. Quite a bit actually. And now water goes into here. So if I do an exporter, which I'll need a shit ton. 10. It's gonna be 16, isn't it? So that's gonna be 14, 13. Maybe. And I need to do one for the top as well. Yeah. Okay, full. Well, technically I don't need that. I could just use a box to put them in. Might actually do that, just to like get the ball rolling. I still need to make a chest. Can I make a barrel? I can make a barrel. But then one needs to be fluid, one needs to be water. Do I have a sink? I do have access to a sink. Okay. This is pretty much the cheap way of doing it. So I'm gonna put a sink here. And then I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And let's do this. Output. You are all filling. You're filling slow because of what this is. But it works, and that should be converted. It is. It's converting them all. Progress. Yes. Now I need a barrel. Which did I take the barrel out? No, did not take the barrel out. But that's fine. And now I need the item pipe. The item pipe is going to be simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that was loud. Then a barrel here, and take this. Sand. How much sand do I have in the system? I have a lot. And then I grab your sand, go in there, go in there. You should now. There you go. So sand. A shit ton. Easy. And I'm gonna do one more thing here, which is this. 4 item pipes. I can't because I've just run out. Is this the best way to do it? Probably not. But it's getting me items, so I'm happy. And it's standalone. I wanted to connect this to the RS network, but I don't need to. Because it's designed to run in the background, I don't need to connect it to the network. Let's build 12 dispensers, and I need more iron. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I have now apparently got everything. I had everything anyway. Why is that not working on sand? Because that does not have mycelium underneath it, does it? Mycelium. Okay. Yeah, so I've been talking to myself for a while, and I know people lurk and all that, which is fine, but if anyone's actually watching and want to ask me questions, like why have I built this? I've got all this space, and why am I staggering them like this, like a tower? Because one reason is the chunk system. A chunk will be loaded, so this entire chunk here will be loaded, but everything in here will run. And I think if you build tall, it doesn't. It's better than building wide. And it's the way I want to do it. I literally want to make this massive platform. Not even a massive platform, but like a cube of platforms. And that would be my base. Is it more sand? Oh, God. Got a bunch of soul sand. In fact, I do want that to stack. I need more sand in the system. Sand. Let's do 3. You know what? Shit. Sand. Where's sand? There. I got enough sand here anyway, so. That works. Yeah, that was a lot of sand. Anyway, it's working here. They're converting, and these should be converting down here. They are, I think. They won't because there's no box for them to go into. Not an issue. Let's like this. Let's give me a, I don't know, chest, was it? Or was it a barrel? I don't need that. Barrel? I need to make the thing anyway, so let's do that. Change that to extract only for the moment. And now, if I do this, fish. They should all export into the. They do. Oh, here's a thought. I've got the box here, haven't I? Yeah, the box is here. So can I do this? Where's the output? Right there. You know what? I have this very cool idea. All the solar sand just sits in the one box. that's what I'm gonna do. I need more iron. Why don't I have iron? I think I do. It's just in this box here, isn't it? Yeah. And the pipe wrench. Alright. That's one way to get a mass amount of... Too much? Mass amounts of soul sand. Now up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this should now be collecting all the soul sand. It is. I have 135. Cool. I will take that. I put it into my saves here, and hopefully I should get something. Okay. What? What did I do there? Oh, it's a crafting grid. Okay, let's not do that. I could do 100 and... If this was full, I could do 165. I can't. Okay, I just picked up a bunch of prosperity shards. There they are. With a bunch of gas tiers, some sodium dust, some nether wart, and some nether quartz. Yeah, I'm gonna let that box just fill up because like, see, there's another 16 here. I'm just gonna let it do that. Prosperity shard. What do I do with you? Sodium seed base. Right. And in that, what do I do? Mystical agriculture, and now the world is my oyster. There you go. And I now have 8 seed bases. Pardon me. Those are going to be used in making the seeds. To basically making all the seeds. I only need to make it once because I have another mod I'm going to use, which is a phytogenic insulator. It's called. Give me the essences. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. That's quite interesting because wood is what I need for this machine, for this product I'm going for. Pulsating black hole requires log, so it requires wood, iron, dirt, redstone, cobblestone, which I've already got, gold, obsidian, gravel, and sand. So it requires a lot. And essences, I think, are the way forward. Mist. Not essence, seeds. So, pardon me, these are all the seeds. Air, earth, water, and fire. I don't care about elemental stuff because what does it give me? It's something to do with weapons. I don't care. I can make an Inferium seed. Why would I want to make Inferium seeds? Ah, Inferium essence. I would do. Yeah. I think I need that for the star. Do I need that for the star? Probably. Yeah, probably I do. Alright. That's gonna be the first thing I'll need. So, do I have any seeds? I don't have any seeds. Alright. What other mystical agriculture do I have? Inferium essence, infusion. Where am I gonna put it? That is the question. Oh, that's loud. You know what, I could just put it down there because I don't need much space, and once I get one I could just build a farm to do the rest. So yeah. 2 redstone. Oh, that won't be a block of redstone. That's going to be a... Do I have access to a plate? In fact, it's a stone pressure plate on a stone bit. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That noise is going to be annoying. What's recent? I don't know what show muffled sounds. Oh, show recent sounds. The one I want to get rid of is this one. That's the one. No, I don't mind the mixing because that's quite fine. Alright, that's okay, I think. Add compost finish. No. Let's mix in. It's not that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Anyway, it's fine. Let's not get distracted. Let's do seeds. Missed seed. The first thing I need is Inferium seeds. Just to make the seed. Okay, I could technically do that. 9 of those. Get one of those. So maybe I should do that first. That's not what I wanted. So it uses up the 8. Okay. There's an Inferium seed. Now, to build anything else, I need Inferium essence. So I need more seeds. How do I get more seeds? I could kill a lot of things to get Inferium essence, but I'm going to use this thing called a phytogenic insulator, which essentially grows crops. Not only will it get me seed, but it'll also get me the essences as well. Up here, I should have some seed. Yeah, here's some seed. Can I craft you? No, because I'm missing tin and silver. You pain in the backside. Alright, you know what? Let's do you the old-fashioned way. I should be able to do this. Give me hope. Oh, okay. And then bone meal? No. Is it affected by bone meal? I don't know. No, it's not. There's something here. Yeah, there's something in here, and I can't remember what it's called. It's not mystical agriculture, it's something to do with Botania, I think? I don't know. Anyway, tin. Tin. Give me some tin. I need a crusher. That should be fine. That shouldn't do anything under the biomass. I don't think it would anyway. No, that's just going to sit there, which is perfectly fine and exactly what I want. Phytogenic insulator, so I need a bunch of tin and a bunch of silver. Okay, that's not a problem. A bunch of silver. What's that ratio? 1 to 1? It is. Okay. Yeah. I should really like dedicate one of these to making dust, and then I'll always have that dust available. I don't know, maybe. What's that? A crushing factory? That's also a crushing factory. Let's put silver in there. My plan is to get the seeds to get these things, which is, as I say, a phytogenic insulinator, I think it's called. And as you can see, it's working. I feed a bone meal, I feed an oak sapling, and it's doing what it needs. That's then being sucked in by the system, and I think it's being composted to make dirt. So then give me the 5 times dirt. Yeah. I'm holding the bottle in my hand, and you can actually see me undoing the top. Sometimes the tracking works extremely well, considering it's a webcam tracking my face and also tracking my hands as well. Yeah, that works really well, to be fair. $72. Why have I got 72 in here? I was outputting, was I? I was outputting on the roof. Yeah, this needs to be changed because it's in the way, essentially. But I could do more sieving. It's quite easy. Like, done. Just gets me all this stuff. A bunch of gas tiers. Do I need gas tiers for something? Not at this. Oh, blood magic is in here. Interesting. Cool. Right. Most of this other stuff I don't know. Oh, soul extraction. So this is interesting because this is to do with the mystical agriculture. And when you extract gas tier into a soul jar, and then you use it in this, you can get gas seeds. So this is how you get the essences from enemies or from mobs. The gas seeds should give you, if I can see it correctly, gets you gas essence. And the gas essence gets you... Oh, it just gets you... Oh, that's shit. It just gets you the tears. Okay. But considering that's a crafting step that literally makes itself. That's... Oh, no. No, it actually makes you the gas spawn eggs as well. What is this? Sodium spawner. What? This is new. I don't remember seeing this before. But you can make the spawn eggs. Oh. Oh my. Alright. So you got skeleton essence, and then skeleton, you can make them drop a... Okay. That's cool. You can literally make your own farms. That's really nice, actually. Quests. I've done all the quests on this page, have I? Yes. Mystical agriculture. I started and I've unlocked a bunch of stuff, so I've got the meshes, I got the seed base, I got the red dye, I got the bone meal. I now have E4MC seeds. Cool stuff to make. What is this? Essences allow you to create a lot of useful stuff, ranging from anti-fall damage boosts that apply way better than even enchanted golden apples. I highly recommend checking out the chapters below, even though they aren't necessary for progression. All of the following items are available from all tiers of essences from Inferior. Okay. Yeah, which is apple, and yeah, I don't care. Moment. What is this? Your first farm, simple yet insane. This first farm is extremely simple and very fast. Only problem that it is manual. This is going to be fine for a while, so get building. Okay. Alright, so show me what the farm is. This is just, yeah, a standard thing. That's a absorption hopper, I think. 24 dirt can supply. A single water source block can supply a 9x9 area of farmland, which is 80 farmland. The issue is you don't have much dirt early on, so start by building a 5x5 square. That's interesting because I don't know if 9x9 is a vanilla feature or if they've updated for this version. If it is, I can just make my farms 9x9. Maybe. Basic item collector. By holding your right click on the crops, it's a job allow crops. Okay. And then plant your seeds, collect them item collected to a chest, stack upgrade, sneak. Oh, that's very basic, but it works. Absolutely works. And what does that do? Ah, it gives me the basics book. Cool. Not gonna mess with that at the moment. I have some grass here, and that hasn't grown. That's okay. I have a plan for you, my friend. And I got the seed back. Yeah, that's fine. Dust. Do I want dust? That's an enrichment factory. That's not what I want. Dust. 64 dust. 64 tin. Can't do anything with it. God, I'm too fast. Too fast for my simple mind. Extract only. Okay. It's no space in here, which is cool. Oh, it's being used by something. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah. That's okay. So this, I need to do something with the force gems. I feel like I need to get rid of them because they're becoming a pain in the ass. Oh, I made it. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to put this on top, to be honest, because I can stack them and it has power, and like this, it requires water, bone meal, and oak sapling. So yeah, that's going to be an exporter. Bunch of exporters. Okay, one exporter here, one exporter on the top, and an importer on the side. I don't need the importer on the side. Cable. There you go, cable. Can I make this? So the configuration, I'm going to set this to auto input and auto output. I'm going to make the top one blue, the back one blue, which means that it's going to input all the stuff I need. And then there's an output side, which is this one, but I'm not going to output it at the moment. I could, but actually I might, because then you'll feed back into the system. So yeah, importer. I haven't. What? Okay, let's make 10 of those. So this is going to be this and this. So I don't know. Inferium seeds go in there. That top one should be water. It is. Okay. Put water in there. Go into this. Change that to fluid. Water. Question. Do I have something special in here? Yeah, it takes bone meal. Fight or go. Fight or go, that's the other thing. That's the catalyst. But I think the fight or go, yeah, it's used in... I can make it. You should be able to make it. No, I can't. I'm missing knitter. How am I missing that? What does that go on? It doesn't. To pulverize sandstone. No, that's not. Knitter, I thought you had that by something else. It all requires the ores, or it requires like a group of stuff, so not what I thought it was going to be. See, knitter ore. Okay. So what else is in here? Sorry, that's knitter. What about knitter dust? Which is the same? Yeah, it's the same thing as the pulverizer. That is, to be fair, I'm glad that they changed that, because getting that early on just makes the farm so powerful. So I have to rely on bone meal, which it's not an issue because I'm also making lots of bone meal. Yeah. That's not an issue. So now look at this. Bone meal's going at the bottom. Quite easy. Quite nice. That's going to here, and that should make stuff. That should make stuff. They are being fixed, so they're being crafted. It's now going to the system and then creating what it needs to create. Now we're going to refine storage, into an importer, grab the 10 importers, turn this to extract only. This should work if I do this. Yeah, so that's gone into there, but then if I do this, is it going to suck back into itself? Yeah, that's right. No. That's a shame. There might be a better way of doing that. Yeah, there might be a better way. Actually, yeah, because it's going back into the same machine. I don't think it's working. But this works. Yeah. These two things work. It must be doing it. Blacklist on items, ignore. Blacklist on items, ignore. Yeah, it is doing it. But I'm not gonna pretend I fully understand that. It should be working, but you know what? I don't know why it's not. It should be. Oh, I know why it's not. It's because the wood there actually has a space to go in my system, which is here. So it sits here and then goes, oh, actually, I need to use you, and then pushes it somewhere else in the system. It's easy to fix that. Let's do functional draw, and let's replace it with that. Okay, let's call this. Damn, I need another C, don't I? I don't think, you know what, I don't think that's gonna work, because without the other seed going in there to like lock it, it's kind of buggered. I also need this to be crafted down as well. Not crafted down. Can make an infusion crystal. Yeah, so I need 2 of these. I need like 10 of them. Alright, that's not a problem. I can fix that. I can make it work. Okay. Functional storage, linking tool, configure tool. Single, and then lock in. Added. Show and hide amounts, which is the controller. There you go. Indicator modes. So there's nothing in here because I literally don't have any storage. But if I do this, push that in here, just grab one of those. It doesn't matter, it's fine. And I do this. There you go, 12. It's picked it up somewhere in the system. There was 12 in the system somewhere. Alright. Now that's created 38. Has that stopped? No, it might just be slow. No, it has stopped. It shouldn't have stopped. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. Yep. Because I'm feeding it with a box. Just a box. Got a bunch of sand. Let's put that in that box on the bottom. It should fill. It's gonna be a while to fill, but it should do it. There you go, 54. So, yeah, that will get me a box of what they called soul sand, and it unlocks another resource for me, which is quite cool. If anyone has any tips on yeah, what I not tips. If anyone has a questions like why am I doing things this way? You know, why am I not using this mod over that mod? Ask me. Cause I don't know all the mods in here. Most of these I don't know. Like I know the basic storages, I know refined storage well. Hiding logistics too, I've touched upon just to get some basic systems working, but the automation, I don't know that. Apotheosis, I have no idea. Food and farming, I should really look into that, but I haven't. Hostile neural networks, I know, and it's quite nice. Like I'll kill enough mobs. And this is what the thing on the left hand side is. Like there's a cow. I have cows. Who do you do? If I do attack and then go, make mobs have a chance to drop their spawn egg, the bone splitter, and then loot in. I could kill this cow. I don't want to. So where are we? Yes. There you go. So yeah, I need a lot of things here. Do I have carrot? No. There's a couple of pigs here, and as long as I keep like 2 pigs alive, I can repopulate. There you go. Sorry. The system is telling me to kill things. I'm sorry. Captured? What did I capture? Spawn egg. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Be nice to your neighbours, otherwise I'll be coming back. I just picked up the cow spawn egg as well. Right, very interesting. Can I do anything with that? Capturing this capturing enhancement gives monsters a chance to drop their spawn egg at 0.4 per level. Okay. Can I do anything with it? I can what? I can summon cows with summon an altar? I need to know how that works. I can literally make instant cows from all these materials. That's very interesting. Alright. Anyway, let's not get distracted with senseless murder. I have stuff to make, like this, yeah, E4MC seeds. Go back in there. I actually need him seeds. How many of these have I got? There you go, there's one. There's another. So I got 2 here, yeah? So now, if I plonk this here and go like that, that should always cycle. Should now always be active. So let's watch that. There's 3 in there now. Goes into the output. Both things go into the output. There you go. And yeah, back in. So I don't need a full stack. I don't need 64. 1 is fine because I've only got 1 machine. More machines would be better. But I now have a very slow but infinite supply of E4MC seeds. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. No, wireless transmitter in range, okay. So, oh, you know, whilst I'm here, let me get rid of this, because all this was bugging me. Where is the crook? Don't need a crook, do I? That just feels nice. What are you? Nothing of any use. Okay. That's fine. Seeds. Yeah, mystical agriculture seeds. That's what I need. I am going to make... I'm just going to go from tier 1. And just like... Inferior essence, stone. Yeah, I'm just doing it that way. I've got 4 essence. Okay. Fine. How much stone do I have? 1.7k. Perfectly fine. Okay. Stone, 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 stone. You don't have to do it like this. Like you don't have to follow. Let's have a look. Not the 7 and altar. You don't have to follow this square. Like one on the corners. You, as long as like 4 is in there and then 4 is on the other side, you can do it that way. But I like it like this. It just looks better. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4. And now let's grab the seed that I picked up, the prosperity seed. Put that in the middle, and it should. There you go. That's why that's in there. There you go. But 1 prosperity seed. Let me change this and make that a redstone block to automate it. Nothing new. Redstone. 1 redstone block, thank you. And then that goes in there, and it's happy. Yep. Prosperity seed base, put that in there for another item that I'm possibly making. In the stone seeds, I now have access to stone essence. And then I'll just do the same thing. It will just like keep going over. I need 2 of them. I need 1 for the machine, 1 for the system, for it to go into the system, and then 1 to like feed it. So technically I need 1. Yeah, 1 would work actually. Let's have a look. 1 would work, thinking about it. So if I do this and I lock, no, that's progress bar. Change that to lock, and now I do stone seeds. There's only 1 in there, but it'll always keep. I can take it out. That's fine. That works. That works fine. And then I need the 1 for the essence, which I haven't got access to yet. But it's fine. And now I go, okay, let's put you in here, which is fine. And let's make another one. Another one of those. If I do more iron dust, because I need iron ingots. That's not a problem. I need to find a design that will enable all this to work perfectly fine. Because I've got 3 things connected to phytogenic insulator. I've got the output and 2 inputs. You can't mix the inputs on the exporters. They have to either be a fluid or a thing. Fluid or an item. You can't mix them. In fact, there's actually 4 in here. yeah, there's 4. So you've got energy and you've got water. You know what? I might use pipes to reduce the amount, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 here, so there's only 2 faces left. But if I'm gonna like stack them or make the pattern repeatable, I don't know. don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to do some testing, but for the moment, just putting them here works. That's making me an oak sapling. I actually technically don't need this anymore because I haven't got the output set up. So, you know what? Off you go. Give me a cable. And let's swap those around. And then I don't know. There. Yeah. Very nice. Cool. Can I? It's on the floor. Okay, now I need the cable, which is here. Do I have access to another cable? I do have access to more cable. Okay. Power. Excellent. And I just have to repeat the same thing. It's automatically done for me, which is cool. So I need an export, 2 exporters at the top. So one's there, just follow the squares. One's there. Then I need an importer.
Stream Elements says at Kababs. Kababs has been streaming for 2 hours 51 minutes.
Not bad. Not bad. I plan to increase my streaming hours. For those who don't know, I went to TwitchCon last week. Was it last week? Yeah, it was. It was a week ago. And I enjoyed it, but I had reservations because like I knew that it was a networking event more than, let's say, cosplay photography, because as a hobby I do cosplay photography. And I still enjoyed it though. I still enjoyed the vibe. I thought it was really cool. You had all these people of different ranges. You had people like just starting off. You had established people. You had partners. You had staff members. You had ambassadors, and all this other stuff. And it really has inspired me to keep at this. It's... Hello. You want to hear my story too? Okay. Wait, what are you looking at me? I'm not holding wheat. Oh, it's fine. What was I saying? Twitter? Yes, so it's inspired me to continue. Okay, now I'm boring you, am I? Okay, fine. So it's inspired me to continue, and I didn't know until I had come back, but they changed the requirements for affiliate. They're making it much easier now. And you need to force 4 hours. So in a month or 30 days, you need to stream for 4 hours and stream on 4 days. That means that you can stream once a week, because there's 4 to 5 weeks in a month, and that's only 1 hour each week. There's a third requirement which I'll get to in a minute, but just that alone is like made it really easy. I think before it used to be 15 hours, so it wasn't too bad. But the last requirement is now 3 people, an average of 3 viewers over your 4 days of streaming. So if you do the minimum amount, it's more difficult than doing more, because if you say you're doing 8 hours, you've got more chance of people coming in. Yeah, but it's making it much easier, and I like it. I gotta be honest. I'm liking it because it's forcing me to play games, specific games. It's forcing me to continually play this Minecraft every week. Although I would do it without Twitch, it's keeping me on focus, because I know I've got 3 to 4 hours once a week playing this. I want to try to do as much as I can. I'm not trying to perfect stuff. I'm rushing over things. I'm going, yep, that'll do. Build, fine, okay, sorted. Next thing. It's keeping me on task. And really, I should have done that with Factorio, but that's another thing. That's another thing. But with this, it's keeping me on task. I started today's session with mystical agriculture. That's why I wanted to do it, because I needed more resources, and I've got the basis. I've got I need to get witch water, which I now have. I'm having a problem with my storage system, but it works most of the time. And yeah, it's fine. But the fact it's keeping me on task, it's quite nice. I say that, I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Wait, has it used all that sand? No. Okay, the sand can go in here. There you go. It does it instantly without the sound, which is cool. Wait, what? What was I doing? Ah, water. Okay, go in there. You are going to be stone seed. And now I need the cable. That should be working. There you go. It is. So it's taking the water from the system. It's also taking this. It's also taking the bone meal. It's chucking out the essence and the seed, and it's just recycling that one seed. So I'm going to take that essence and put it over here. See, I got 23 now. If I do this, and I do this, that is going up. Yeah. Indicator modes. Okay. There you go. So yeah, you can see that there's 6 in there now, and 24. If I look at essence, I now have a bit of stone essence. And what does that give me? It gives me a bit. Basically, I just need these items in here, and I don't need like if I need iron blocks, I don't need iron blocks and ingots. I could just make them straight from the essences. The actual stone, I don't know what it makes. To be honest, I should have done this way if I wanted the stone, but I did it the hard way. Yeah, 24 cobblestone makes that. Or if I mix iron into it, I get crimsonite. So I didn't know that was a thing. Diorite is nether quartz, pointed dripstone, okay. Tough, calcite, flint. Ah, okay, I can make flint. An infinite supply of flint. Interesting. So yeah, that will just like I could leave this going overnight, and this will just fill up. I could do that. Let's let's make more stuff. No transmitting range, okay. Can I feed that back into the system? Some of it I can. So let's have a look. Mystical seeds. So I now have stone. Dirt seeds. Yeah, dirt seeds would be nice. What do I need for dirt seeds? Dirt and imperium essence. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is that not picking it up? Thought I had imperium essence in there. What? Why is that not reading out over here? That's okay. And then a little bit of dirt. That's okay. What I did in a previous save in like ATM7 or 6 or whatever it was, I didn't bother farming the seeds. I literally did this. I just made, well, let's put a point. If I do this, so there's my 4 there, and go 1, 2, 3, 4. So it does the same way. You could do it that way as well. But if I ever wanted more items or more seeds, I would just spam this. And that's what I did. Just spammed it. Yeah, what's some here? Let's have a look. Mystical seeds. I need wood seeds because I do need wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me. Is it oak? What is it? Any wood? It's any log, isn't it? Shit. Any log, and I have a shit ton of logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. No. Oops. So what do I need? Is it strip log? No, oak log. It is oak log. Ah, I haven't got the seed base. That's what was stopping me. I did automate this as well, so I had a box that I put the E4MC essence in, and yeah, I'll show you now. Can I make a chest? I've already got a chest. Cool. Can I do pipes? Item pipe. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna take one there, one there, one there, and one here. I need more pipe. Actually, why am I doing that like a pleb? Why not just do this? On top, on top. That's supposed to go on top. It did not. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect these up. Just a line here and then those there. I put a chest on it and then fill that chest with Ethereum essence, and then I don't have to touch that then. So chest here, the chest could be literally be anywhere on this line. It doesn't matter. It can be there. That can go into here. Now I do this. Can I make? No, because I need that, which is annoying. That's incredibly annoying, but oh wait, I can make iron. What am I missing? Yeah, I thought that was. I know where there's iron. It's in here. No, there's not. I thought there was. What is it being used? Is it being used? Empty. You know what? Fine. Go into here. I don't know. Done. Speaking clumps and a bunch of other stuff. It's fine. Oh, it's not connected to the network. No. No, it's not. I have to wait until it is. Yeah. But all of this is to get the ATM star. It's all of. Is it gone? Some in the altar, which I haven't made the altar yet, but it's fine. Pulse it in black hole. It's to get all this. It's to get the gold. It's to get the gravel, the sand, and everything else. Technically, how much gold do I have? Oh, I've only got 14. I thought I had a lot more gold ore then. I don't. That's not a problem. That's no issue. It's fine now. Alright. Yeah, if anyone's got any advice for chasing the star early, please let me know. A lot of these mods I don't know. So Philosopher's Fuel looks endgame, to be fair. Ethereum code block, technically that's quite easy to get. Wither's Compass requires another star generator, which is Wither Skulls. I think that's endgame. Well, definitely endgame. Well, could be mid-game combat because of the mods. Improbability device. Oh, that's power. That's a ring. That's Project E, which I don't know because I've never messed with Project E before. A Nexium emitter. That's AE2, isn't it? Wireless universal terminal, power transmitter, mechanism, a wireless router, which is okay. End exchanger, mechanical arm. Yeah, that's annoying, but not out of the realms of me. Okay, block of iron. Now, give me pipe. How do I do this without being 1, 2, 3? So there's 3 there, and then I suppose it doesn't matter because it's 1, 2, or 1, 2. So 1, 2. Let me reposition this. I know. There's 18 fume essence in there. I'm gonna reposition it. I'm gonna put that there. Then I'm gonna make that do an output. Then when I do this, you can't actually see because the pipe is in the way, but these now all have infusion crystals on them. Like if I do another one, yeah, chest. Let's make 4 chests. This is very much the simple way of doing it. And then output stick possibility sheet base that now has a seed base in there, and I should be able to do this. There's the dirt seed there, there's the wood seed there, dirt and wood. What else do I need? Keep pressing the wrong button. So wood and dirt, yeah. Wood. I don't got ice. Yeah, I don't got ice, so I can't do that. Wood, ice, deep slate. I might have deep slate. Oh yeah. I got deep slate. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Why is that not working? Prosperity seed, deep slate, Inferior essence. Oh, because that's called deep slate, that's why. That's not what I'm looking for. I'll keep pressing the narrator button. I don't care about deep slate. What's all the modium seeds? Why is that like tier 1? That's not supposed to be tier 1. Oh, it's because it's a magical tier. That it's not tier 1, that's why. Tier 1. Let's do all the tier 1 seeds. Ethereum, stone, dirt, wood, ice, and deep slate. Well, I don't got access to ice. Do I have access to ice? Because I've now got a pickaxe with silk touch on it. I could have access to ice. And then deep slate. But it don't matter. Let's look at tier 2. Tier 2, nature seeds, dye seeds, nether, coal, and a bunch of other stuff. So nature, what's nature? That's a combination of stuff. Coal is easy. Tier 2. Let's grab some coal. Ooh. Let's grab some coal, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Ethereum Essence, Ethereum, yes. Prosperity Seed Base, yes. Why are you not working? What? You should be working. Oh, I keep pressing B. Can I turn the narrator off completely? No, I can't. Alright. Seeds tier 2. Oh, I need the higher, right, so I need the higher tier of essence. And to get that, I need an infusion crystal, and it's a 4-to-1 ratio. So it's a pain in the ass. Right, okay. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. So how do I get the infusion crystal? That's got use. I need Ethereum gemstone. I need a prosperity gemstone. I can't do anything with that. Okay, that's fine. That's sorted. And then clear that out. I am running out of space. I know I am. Okay, and now do this thing. Right, okay. Simple, yep. And then that thing. Okay. That works. Yeah, that works. So now I should be able to do that, and that should make. It is now automatically making. Very good. So the coal seeds in there now. Which I now have, see? Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2 coal seeds. Ah, for fuck's sake. I want to completely disable that button. Can I do that? No. Gold plus... Oh. It's not here. Oh. I thought that would be. Alright. As long as I don't press the button, it should be okay. I have access to dirt, wood, and coal seeds. Dirt, wood, and coal. Oak jaw. Oh, shit. Do I not have any more oak jaws? Nope. Okay. Dirt seeds. Done. Do I have drawers? Nope. Can I get away with 64? I can. Okay. That's okay. That's not an issue. There's a cow here. You're lost, my friend. You're supposed to be over there. Right. I need to fix this. Let's make you extract. Let's make you 64 jaws. Fantastic. Let's make you extract only. How many seeds do I have? Doesn't matter because it keeps recycling. 1, 2. So now wood seeds and coal seeds. Wood and coal. What I do here, I lock, and then I add them to the system. And when I make those into the phytogenic insulators, or insolinators, I think they are actually called, they will just start making stuff. My idea for that is to have an entire slab, as in like 16 by 16 slab of items. Or maybe slightly more, or slightly smaller, maybe 14 by 14. To accept these. But the only issue I have is, I mentioned earlier, you have to use 4 sides. I could technically reduce that by 3 sides by using a universal. Oh, actually, no, I could reduce that to input and output if I use a universal pipe. Don't really want to do that though, because I have to. I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can do it. I know how to do that. Why are you lost? Is there a cow over there? No, where did the other cow go? There's one there. What? Why? You are not useful to me. Okay. Yeah, how long have I been live?
Stream Elements says at Kababs has been streaming for 3 hours 16 minutes.
3 hours 16. You know what? Right. I'm not gonna end yet. I'm probably. I'm not gonna end yet. I am going to continue because I feel I'm on the cusp of sorting something out. But I am gonna take a quick break. So, though I had a break earlier, I wanted another
Stream
one.
Elements says, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Yeah, I shall be back shortly. I'm gonna put the music back on. So yeah, enjoy that. And I'll see you after the break. I have returned. Oh, no drink this time. I pressed the wrong button again. Yes. So no drink this time because I'm not thirsty. I'm not Lucy, no, I'm not thirsty. Alright, so what am I doing now? I'm going to get the remainder of these seeds, because I started with coal seeds. They're quite easy. Nether seeds requires something called a nether agglomeration. I call it. Coral does the same thing. Honey needs the same. Amethyst. Technically, I could do amethyst. Yeah, fine. I'll do amethyst. Amethyst shard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get the amethyst shard out of the way. Okay, amethyst shard. Done. Okay. What is next? Pig. Oh, this is where the soul jar comes in. Right. There are pigs up there. How do I fill that? Soul extraction. I need to build a soul extractor. Oh. Soul extractor. How do I build it? I can't. I need a machine frame, which I can build. Machine frame, yes. Okay. And now Solium dagger, which I need solium ingots for. Solium ingot is what? Solium nugget. Solium dust, which I have. Prosperity. 7. That should do it. Okay. I think I have enough. No, I don't. So I need to make 2 golden swords. On there, on there. Alright. Sorted. 2 sodium daggers. Wait, what did that do? Golden sword or a gold sword? Oh, it's made it a silent gear weapon. Okay. That's different. How do I get this? How do I get sodium dust? It's 7 soul sand. Not a problem. Absolutely fine. I'll sort this out now. Let's go. There you go. Oh shit! That's a lot. I won't be a moment getting rid of this. Wait. Could I not? Can I not zip that? Yeah, I can. I just wasn't looking at the right block. This is not fully upgraded. I would want that to do 165, but at the moment it's doing alright. And that's a lot of stuff. Cool. I need another sodium dagger, which I now have. I need a sodium extractor, which I now have. Cool. That is going to require power, right? Yes. Yeah, it's going to require power. I'm going to put you here, just out of the way. Then I need soul jar. How do I get a soul jar? Wait, how do I make a soul jar? An empty soul jar is what? Soul glass. How do I make soul glass? Normal glass and soul dust. How do I make soul dust? Oh, you absolute pain in the smooth. Soul glass, soul dust, soul stone, smooth soul stone. Yeah, so it's that. There's soul stone. There's cobbled. Is it cobbled? What the fuck? Igneous extruder. That's going to be the best way to do it. Because I'll just constantly make the soul stone then. Is that craftable up to that and up to the other thing? Yes. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Draw. Do I have a level 2 draw? I have a simple compacting draw. It's fine, I'll swap it around. Cow, get out of my way. Okay, and now lock. There you go. So I can easily put that in and I can swap between the two. Excellent. Seed go in. Seed get locked. And that goes into there. What do you want? Don't move with me, boy. Yep, okay. Not happy. Oh, shut up. Right. What else do I need? Nothing at the moment. Ah, I need the soul. No. Extruder. I already have an extruder. I have 2 of them. Okay. And you make a solium block. I have a solium block. 1 solium block. Thank you. And then igneous extruder is underneath. And then what do I... Lava and water. You make a cobblestone generator. Ah, right. That's in the wrong place. I'm gonna put you here. There's a sodium block. There's an igneous extruder. Shit, that is not what I wanted. Let's put you there. Go to you. Okay. Let's do a bucket. Now let's give me a bucket of lava. Nice. Dish. Wait, what? Requires an adjacent lava source and cooling the block beneath. Oh, that's not the way I thought it was going to work. I can sort that out. I can just use other slabs, I think. You know what? It might burn it if I'm not careful. There you go. Oh, that's easy. Alright. That is so easy. I hope nothing catches on fire here. But there's my soulstone. And then from that, what do I get? Slab, weatherproof block, smelting to make smooth. You know what? Yes, fine. Perfectly fine. Using this, that's nice. To be honest, that's very nice. I can make a cobblestone generator, which does require power. Does it require power? No. What? This doesn't require power, and it can be augmented as well. What else do you make? Kiwi. Don't know what kiwi is. You can make netherrack with witch water and lava, so that's constantly there then, so I don't have to keep feeding it. That's fine. Dark stone, deep slate. Stone, black stone, copper, deep slate. Blue eyes, packed ice, yeah. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway. I'm just astonished. I'm happy with that. This is a smelting factory, which for some reason it's going to be slow. Where's the faster smelting factory? There isn't one, is there? No, there is not one. Yeah, actually, why am I doing that like a pleb? Over here, with my fast one is much faster. See, and then from this smooth soulstone, I smelt it again to make soul dust. Yes, get in there, well. What do you want, fool? You know, I actually don't need the farm. I'll keep the farm to get the hills, but I don't actually need it. And then push that in again. Make dust. Okay. I'm slowly getting distracted. I was about to open Discord then. Yeah, I was about to open Discord then. I'm slowly getting distracted. I've been doing this 3.5 hours. I'm probably going to go to about 11:30. Or maybe just before 12 o'clock. I don't know. I'm flying. Why am I flying? Off screen. Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, so I'm... Excuse me. I need a cough a minute. That's better. I now have soul dust, so I should be able to make. No, I have the soul extractor. It's the soul thing I need now, isn't it? Soul glass, which is this, which is normal glass, which I don't have. Sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that should be enough glass for a little while. That was a good guess. I didn't realize there was 6 there. I thought there was less than that. Soul glass. I now have soul glass. 16. Yeah, that's fine. Soul jar. Made a bunch of soul jars. Excellent. And then that. It's only making me 1. Hey? What do you mean it's only making me 1? Why is it only making me 1? Because I'm being an idiot and I haven't got enough of these. It's fine. It doesn't matter. But anyway, I now have a soul jar. And in the soul jar, I can... Soul jar cow. So that allows me to put that into there. Why do I want that in there? Good question. Because when I get 4 of them, I can get cow seeds. When I get cow seeds, I can get cow essence. When I get cow essence, I can get... what does that give me? It gives me milk with a bucket, raw beef, 3 leather. Yeah, so yes. Okay. So what do I need? Fish, no, cow. What does the cow need? Leather and raw beef. Okay. I have 34 leather and I have 10 raw. That's a pork chop. That's not what I wanted. It's raw beef. How fast is this? It's not. It has oh my god, that's gonna take a while. And I gotta do that 4 times. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to do. Bugger. That's fine. Alright. What else is next in the supply of items? Amethyst seeds, pig seeds, chickens. These are all the mobs. Sheep, squid. Yeah, don't worry about the squid. Fish, slime, turtle, rubber. How do I get rubber? Silicone. I need silicone because of refined storage. I should. Yeah, I have a bunch there. Quartz. I have a shit ton of quartz on me, so I'm gonna just smelt that and see what happens. Okay. Nice. Get rid of those, which is fine. I can sort that out in a minute. And then silicon seeds. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. You're not working because I haven't got enough of those other essences. Not a problem. Just simply do that. Now I chuck that into there. That should work. There you go, it does. Okay, silicon seeds. Done. Okay, what else do I need now for the seeds of tier 2? Fish, slabber? No, fish, rubber, sulfur seeds. Do I need any more sulfur? Yeah, perhaps not. Because it only makes sulfur dust. Wait, what? That only makes sulfur dust? Okay. What does sulfur dust do? Gunpowder, that's a fertilizer. Is iron here? Iron is not here. I can make mineral seeds. Oh, that'd be damn sexy if I could do that. But I can't. Right. I need to get rid of that pork or something, don't I? There you go, soldier. Go into there. Make me some leather. What do I need? Wait, where's the glass in there? Go away. I don't want glass. Okay, that's fine. That's done. Fish, seeds, rubber, silicone, sulfur. I could technically do sulfur. I need sulfur dust, which sulfur dust. Can I do sulfur dust? No, I haven't got the earth charges. I could technically do it with that, but yeah, I don't care. It's not gonna give me anything I want. Aluminium seeds. Aluminium, yes. Aluminium. That's easy to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got aluminium seeds. Okay. That's done. What else is in here? Saltpeter. Oh, it's knitter. Mystical flower is a combination. Limestone, I don't care about. Mineral berries. I have 97 of them. That's gonna be damn sexy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know if I'm going through the right thing. Mystical agriculture. Oh, it's getting. I am sort of doing it. coal seeds, nature. Yeah, I am sort of doing it, but I'm doing it out of order. So it's fine. Oh, what do you want? Beacon. You know what? Fine, let's buy the beacon off you, because... Come back here. Cool. Question. It still gives me everything. Ah, it's a standard vanilla beacon. Right, I thought that would give me more things. Speed, haste, jump boost, resistance, strength, and regeneration. Yeah, that's fine. Always useful to have. Is that? Oh, that I just saw a nether star on that. Okay. Yeah, if I could like not decommission, but deconstruct it, that'd be quite cool. But anyway, seed. Got the 2 level of seeds. What other seed do I need? Mineral, silicone, sulfur, saltpeter, apatite. Yeah, might as well. I've got it there. 2.4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's stopping it? I need the prosperity seed. I need this white seed, which is easily fixed. There you go. 39. That goes in the middle. And I continue to make seed. Apatite seeds. Done. Appetite. What's this? Grain of Infinity, which I need grains of infinity, which I have grains of infinity. 40. I thought I said 42,000. No, it's 4.3 thousand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sulfur, aluminium, saltpeter, grains, mystical flower. It's a combination item. Limestone, I don't care about. Mineral seeds, okay. What is tier 3? Tier 3 is when things start to get better, because there's iron seeds right there. Corinthium essence. Can I make... What? Have I just spent it all? I did. Okay. I don't have enough. I need 2 more pieces. I need 2 more pieces for that to work. Or 1 more piece. I still won't work. I need 16 of them because it's going to go up another level. Alright. So I can't do tier 3 now. I need to wait. That's not an issue. But what I can do is just get on with this. Grains of Infinity, mineral seeds, appetite seeds. Then I could just put this on top. Aluminium seeds, there it is. Appetite seeds, aluminium seeds. Stick those in, connect those. What else do I need to So that sort of works. I haven't put the essences in here yet because I don't have them set up. But that works fine for me. There's at least one in there, and then when I set up the machines, they'll just work through the system and they'll start making me essences. Like this is making me 500 odd. This is really, it's really slow because I've only got one machine. bunch of sulfur, uranium, and a bunch of other shit. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I suppose I should have one for which water here. I'll mess with that later. I have a soul jar. Yeah. But I need 4 soul jars, don't I? Yeah, I need 4 soul jars to make cow seeds, but I need a sodium seed base, which is sodium dust, so it's a slightly different thing. 25.25? Yeah, 0.25. Alright, I'll let that work like that. That's okay. What are you doing? Crazy. Right. My goal is to get rid of the randomness of the sieves, because it's going to produce crushed netherrack, and out of that crushed netherrack it produces a bunch of items like magma cream, quartz, gunpowder, blaze powder, and blackstone pebbles. You know, it's a random thing. If I can do the essences instead, I'll just do the essences. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this gives me sand as a crusher. Yeah, that's fine. This is an emerald furnace? Okay. So this is my power. Everything seems to be working okay then. Let's have a look. Power gen. That's fine. It's not strained. Mechanism using a little bit. Sieves are using a little bit. Storage is using a constant 800. Okay. Sieves are living because of reasons. That's alright. Right. I sort of achieved what I wanted to do, to be honest. This is somewhat it's not automatic, but it's somewhat automated. Put my prosperity base in there, that goes in there. I put the items there, wait a second, and then I get the seed. So yeah. But what I do need are more these physogenic insulators. But to craft those, if I craft 64 of them, I need more dirt. Okay. I need more silver, I need more dust and iron. And the best way to do that is just to have a machine that makes the dust. But the problem with that, I'm sure I'm using the dust. I'm combining the dust. Oh, sorry. I'm combining the dust somewhere else. I don't know. What is the mechanism machine that makes the dust? Nickel dust. It does it in a crusher. Ah, that's not the right thing, is it? You can also get it from an enrichment chamber. Based on that. The pulverizer can do it, gives you copper dust and a bunch of other items, which is a bit of a random chance, which I don't like. Okay, that separates those. I don't want that. 3 to 4. Really, that's not the way I should be doing that, because if taking a nickel ingot and making it dust, what I should be doing is raw nickel into that but wait, what's the dirty nickel dust? Nickel clump. Or nickel shard. Nickel ore. Oh, okay, so it's the same process. You could do the doubling that way. I don't care. Crusher. How much crushers do I have? I don't need that many. I'm missing two buckets of lava, okay? You're missing buckets from this. That's fine. Let's fix you. Wait, I got the wrong thing. Maybe I should just do this. Give me the elite crushing, which I need power and such anyway. Is that no? That's an enrichment facility. So that's a crusher. Can I make you faster? What's that one? That's an elite already. It's at its highest tier. Okay, alright. What do I need? Some sort of dust. Can't auto sort. Okay. What do I need the dust for? Oh yes, I need it for the insulators. To build 64 of them, I need silver, iron, and tin. Alright. Silver. Iron. And tin. Silver ingot, tin ingot. So what that's gonna do, I'm not gonna auto sort this one, so these things are just gonna sit in here. So I'll have one for iron as well. There you go. That's manual. That's gonna be fine. That's gonna be manual there. Block of iron. Let's convert that to that. Okay. Oh, don't want to do that. That's fine. Right. So if I do the insulators again, and I said, oh, I want to build 64 of them. I need more iron. I need more dust. Is it only doing that because it's only doing that because I need iron. And I need ingots. No, I got that. I just need silver. Okay. If I do it now, I only need that because I haven't got enough of the iron. Right, that's why. That's why. Not a problem. Not a problem. Lithium dust. I can make lithium dust. Yep, fine. Silver dust. A bit of dirt. I got plenty of dirt. It's just the tin that I'm missing. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. And it checks it back in the system. It's happy. Yeah. As happy as Larry. Cool. Are you done yet? Nope, the soul jar is not done. I have a black sheep. Why do I have so many sheep? Do I not have access to wheat? I do. How do I make that? A seed. Come on. How many sheep do I need? I need to kill 3 more sheep to have a basic model. Attack. Which is going to be looting 5. Is that right? That's unbreaking 4. Chainsaw. Yeah, that's correct. Let's do the bone splitter. You may want to look away, little one. You're so quick. You didn't see anything. I now have a basic model of sheep. Alright. What about the pigs? Is there only the one pig here? The cow is there. I want to keep the two because until I have the essence, there's no point really killing them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting into the murder zone now, so I'm getting to the point where I'm bouncing between different things. It's not good. That's why I was waiting for this thing, wasn't I? Pin dust, done. Vented. Insulator. How many of these do I need? I don't have the. I've only got 8 dirt available. 10. I only need the dirt. I know exactly where there's dirt. There should be a shit ton of dirt in here, and it only goes up to dirt 3. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, give me dirt 1. That was quite a bit of dirt. I didn't realize how much dirt there was here. It's a bit. It should be happy. There's 10. There you go. That's going to be very unhappy for what I'm going to do because I'm going to insert an extract. Well, that's what happens when he does all that. It's processing it, but there's not enough space for it to be processed. I technically can get rid of the false gems because I don't know what they're used on. They're used in false ingot. What does a false ingot make? Weapons. Some sort of ID card. Advanced AE, something to do with that. Okay. It's used in the Hellforge. Metallurgic Machinal Generator. You need liquid meat. Is it working? Yeah, it's crafting. You know what? I think I'm going to sort of call that a night because I got to the point where I've done quite a bit. Like I've got a lot of material about seeds and some essences. But I'm gated behind the speed of machines and a couple of things. So, I'm going to jump into a creative world just to test my new theory out. And that theory is how I'm going to make the phytogenic insulators, which is going to be my farm. Single player, test world. I love being in the creative world because it's like, oh yeah, this works, this doesn't work. But like most creative things, you forget the fundamentals. Like, oh, this needs power. I need to put a power line in.
Stream Elements says at Kababs has been streaming for 4 hours 5 minutes.
Just over 4 hours, wow. We're not going to theory craft for about 20 minutes. and see how things are. Yeah, see how it works. If it loads, I look away and it loaded instantly. Okay. Let's you know what? Theorycraft time. Theorycraft. So as you can see, as my testing world, I've been chucking these things into chunks, and this is my power slab. At the moment, it's using starter items, but it's perfectly fine. It works, and it produces 5.2 thousand FE a tick. This is upgradable. Like I could swap these out for the higher versions, so it'll just be multiplies of this, and this is just one module of it. I can duplicate this. I can put this up here and make an entire slab purely on power. And the only thing I have to feed this is water, and since we have literally a kitchen sink, it's infinite. It's so maintenance free because this never runs out. It's just an infinite source block. But yeah, that's how I'm going to do my power gen. This is where I had the idea for the storage system, where I'm just going to like come in here and have walls of storage items, and then they all go against the back wall all around, but you can walk around it. It is like a dedicated room. It's quite nice. Originally I used an AE2 system to access everything, because I don't need a controller. I don't need to feed it. Do I need to feed it with power? Yeah, I do need to feed it with power with an energy acceptor, but it works. It works perfectly fine. So yeah, that's how I started that. And this, I also started to mix AE and RS into it, so I can see a lot of the stuff in here. But this is my sieving, so I allow the ideas from the sieves. I keep pressing C. Energy cells just provide power and a bunch of other stuff, and then this. What's over here? Oh, yes, these are the sieves. Let me show you something crazy now. Let's do dirt. Give me give kebabs dirt. You shouldn't break. You should not break. I know. 256. Look at that. I literally do all that amount. So it works really well. Let's just do TP all entity. That is type not player to minus 128 minus that all disappears. Actually, I think that's wrong. I think that needs to be 500. Wait, where did they live? Wait, can I just kill? No entity was found. Yeah, I could just do that. But yeah, this is so like, it seems very overpowered, this does. And it can slow the game down. At the moment, it is running at 44 frames a second. With just over 1,000 items. Now it's at 33. Now it's at... it's maintaining at 30 something. But if I run this command, it goes back up to 60. Anyway, all gone. Theory crafting, that's what I'm doing here, theory crafting. Okay. So, for theory crafting, let's go to this square. And let's put some phytogenic insulators. There you go, phytogenic insulator. So this is the machine that I'm going to use to do all my farming on. And yes, it is slow, but it can be augmented, but it needs power, it needs water, and a bunch of other stuff. So I am going to use this thing, a universal pipe. And the reason why I'm going to use a universal pipe, if I use a standard pipe, I would need energy, fluid, and item. And that doesn't matter if it's refined storage or if it's mechanism or anything like that. Because it's a pipe, it's basically not a pipe, but it's a surface, it's a face for each interface. In this one, I can combine them all together. So watch this. Yeah, let's give me the infinity pipe upgrade, and let's do do a sink. Okay, so that's a sink. Crate. Is it called crate? Oh wait, crate is not in this pack, is it? Infinity. How do I make an infinity chest? I don't think you can. Enemy water cell upgrade makes all items in storage infinite. Oh, sophisticated storage does it? Alright, you know what? Let's do that then. If that works with a chest. Let's do a basic chest. Yeah, one of these. So that requires one of these. That requires that. And then let's do oatmeal. Ah, there you go. That's... Does that mean I only need one? Perhaps. Perhaps, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put 16 in here. And I need the power cell. And now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I don't think that's gonna work because... Oh, it is. Yeah. They can work as both inputs and outputs. Perfectly fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I do this, water, and I do energy. Do you have energy? Yes, you have energy, but you're slow. Chuck that in. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And water. So now, I haven't set you up correctly. Input, water instant. Cool. now, pipe wrench. They should all have, they do, bone meal. Put that in there, literally instant. Oh, wait, what? Why is he doing that? What? Why was he doing that? Maybe it was too fast and he didn't recognize it. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep it like that. I wouldn't normally do the output as one of these. I would put it into an RS system, but just to prove a point, let me show you. Oh, wrong button. Output. There you go. So it's going to output 8, yeah. Where is the, is it called a paper or is it called a red something? What is it called? This, a red print. So what this does should allow me to copy. So right, so right click is the set, and what? Come on, what? Fuck off. So when I do this and this, it's like currently set in with something. Oh, there you go. So that's now setting all those. They now all have water. Go into the sink and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And out of interest, in a chest you go. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Feed. The infinity seed, yeah? No. That's not going to be the thing I need. It doesn't... Does it use it? It does. 6... I don't need... Fuck. That's not what I wanted. Oak chest. One of those. Now, one of that. That in there. And that in there. As you can see, they should... That will fill up. And then they'll all come online at some point. How nice speed you up? There you go. They're all online. It's gonna be slow because I haven't got the augmentations in there. But that's fine. I wonder if this is gonna... you know what? I don't think this is gonna work because I'm gonna need the output there. I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm just gonna do a couple here. Give me a wand. Will this work with a wand? I don't know. Yes. Yes. Sexy. Very sexy. Now where's my red? Where's my red paper? It's not called red paper. Red print. It's called red print. Now I go into this and I do instant. And then I need to make sure that that's going to be an output, otherwise the stuff's going to go in from underneath. Well, it won't, because the way the output works. The way the I/O works, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, I don't have to do the rest of it. This is how I'm going to do the farm. Literally a slab of photogenic insulators, which is 16 by 16. It's something like 172. Let's have a look. Why can't I? Oh. Yeah, so that seems to work fine there. And then that item's going in there. It's making a shitload of inferior essence. There is a trick to this. Like, what I should do is like feed that into the standard chest, so the it's going to overflow. It's going to overflow on something. I don't know what though. At 256, 16 by 16 is 256. So 256 of these machines are going to be bloody expensive, but I could do it. I absolutely could do it. And I actually like this because I'm using the universal pipe on top. I don't want to use the universal pipe at the bottom. I might just use refined storage instead, which might be better, thinking about it, because I can limit how many things go into here with RS. And if I wanted them to be faster, I literally make another plot like this or do an augmentation. So there's a bunch in your radius, RF thingy. I don't know what these are. Advanced refinery. What is the advanced refinery? That takes oil, light oil, heavy oil, diesel. You know what? Let's not mess with that. It's all good. It's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna do that in my survival, and this is why I went down the tower idea, because these are, you know, ugly as hell. So my plan is to make just a tower of this. Copy and paste tool, does that work? Let's have a look. Okay, now I set it. No. Anchor cleared. Now I set it to paste mode. Why is it doing that? There you go, confirm. And then if I do this, right click, sorry. Copy and paste works. I don't know what that XP does. But that, yeah, that works. Has it set that it hasn't set the configuration, so I still need the red print to do it. That's annoying. So it's one or two things then. I could, well, it's actually it's quite easy, because I just do this, confirm. And then when I hold this, and go confirm, and then I go replace blocks, voids drops, that's fine. Settings, oh, what? That's not what I wanted. Ah, I was on the wrong setting, that's why. Setting menu 3. So these things here should now disappear. It just voids the blocks instantly. Now you see it? Now you don't. That is damn sexy. It works for the output of the pipes, which is really nice, but the input of the pipe, nah. I don't, yeah. That's full anyway. So copy and paste will work fine, wands will work fine, that's okay, that's fine. I literally go, oh, I'm gonna paste that again. I'm literally just pasting it. Is that crashing there? I don't know. It's fine, it works. Yeah, I might just put the RS thing on there if I'm thinking about it, because the importer. Oh, actually, do I use the importer or do I make an external storage just set to? No, if I set it to external storage, I have to set the output so that it can only extract. But if I copy and paste, it might not copy that setting over. Importers are fine. Importers are fine. Actually, I can usually find I can use AU2 for that, and just make it so that all the output just sits in there. Yeah, that actually might be better. So it needs an energy grid. It goes into the storage controller like that, so you can read all the storage controllers. Maybe, I don't know. But this doesn't need power or anything, so yeah. Something to think about. Lots of resources, especially if I need to make 256 of those items. Alright. So I think the bot died. Did the bot die?
Kabab says, test TTS.
You know what? I think that EOS command is too much for the TTS to read. Basically, yeah, that's me done for the day. That's my end of stream command. And I normally stream on a Monday, but I'm going to be increasing my days definitely 2 times a week. There might sometimes be a 3rd time. It depends if my friend wants to play a co-op game on the Friday, but my friend works and he comes home late, and he might be too tired, which is fine. So we might play on Friday, this Friday, I don't know. But if we are going to do it, we're going to be playing a game called The Rift Breaker.
Sir Raven 14 says, Sirav 2 heart Sirav 2 HI.
So Ava, nice to see you still here. Yeah, it's going to be the end of stream. I've been live for 5.5 hours.
Stream Elements says at Kababs has been streaming for 4 hours 30 minutes.
So 4.5 hours I've been streaming, and
Sir Raven14 says,
That's not a
was
problem.
just lurking.
That's fine. Lurk away. I don't mind. I've done exactly the same thing to people, and now and again, like I've had people in the background, and sometimes it's just nice to have somebody else talking, almost to the point of like white noise, almost I have something there. But I find when I'm working, like actually doing my paid work, I can't do it in silence. I have to have something in the background. If it's either a radio or music or somebody else's stream, it just sits in the background. I'm not really paying attention what they do. They just there, and it's actually quite it's actually quite comforting. But yeah, I say end of stream. I am gonna raid somebody, but if anyone here has a suggestion on who to raid, I'm all yours.
Sir Raven14 says, I have no one on at the moment.
Okay, no worries. I just realized that like there's a lot of people playing Minecraft. Yeah, because I'm in the Minecraft category across the show now. Oh, it's a lot. They're all VTubers because I'm also in the VTuber category. Yep, those things work well. I don't know. A lot of these people I've never heard of. I don't think they are doing ATM. I think they're just doing. Oh, that's doing Hypixel. That's on the console. They have a server called Goobercraft. What one? Wait, where's my arm? My arm is not even above my head. Why is it going above my head? Half price incentives. Yeah, a lot of these are just like basic Minecraft. Can I do search? No, I can't do that. No, I see somebody I recognize. Let's see if I've rated them this month. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Have I rated? I have rated them in the last 30 days. But I was gonna send you to click well. But let's have a look. Yeah, so I'll tell you to click well. Do I have a raid message? I'm gonna make one up right now. I shall make one up and do this as my message. If I could spell raid, I can't. Can I do that? No, that's shit. That's not a basic raid message. I want a basic thing. I want. Let's just do this as a random one. yeah.
Kabab says, Jinx LUL Pop Nemo Raid Pop Nemo Jinx LUL.
Well, that's gonna be my raid message today. I think those emotes are global, so anyone can use them. But yeah, I'm gonna send you to Clickwell because I can. And yeah, I'm gonna probably be in the stream for 5 minutes. Very much like what I was saying earlier. I look at his channel, and he's very
Cat
good.
underscore actual says, Jinx LUL Pop Nemo Raid Pop Nemo Jinx LUL.
Yes. Yeah, he's playing the ATM10. He's doing the standard ATM pack. So, yeah, let's send you to them. I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed doing it. I think I made a lot of progression doing Mr. Agriculture. And I will be back with more Minecraft next Wednesday. I'll do a little bit off stream, so I'm not like constantly following chasing my tail. But my next actual stream could be on Friday. It depends if my friend is available. But my next guaranteed stream is going to be next Monday, and I've now decided what I'm going to do, and it's going to be a stream modifying my model. I might redesign it from the ground up. I'm going to try to streamline the process, so I haven't got like 4 or 5 models all named this one. And yeah, that's what I'm going to do on Monday. And I actually also have a surprise on Friday, but I can't tell you until Friday. So, depends what's playing.
But I'm done with the.
Depends what's going on, but yeah. Wait, why is he still alive now? Where? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Clickwell. Let's trade him.
I'm saving, buddy.
Kebabs just raided with 3 views.